Lord Almighty. Thank God I know what I'm doing. Thank God I know what I'm doing. Imagine if I didn't. Man, that's the thing about technology, is sometimes it just doesn't do what it's supposed to do. So shout out to technology for existing. We just pushed through casualty type shit. What fixed it? So weird. Literally just restarting the computer.
Is Kino's
Stop wasting people's time.
Whoa.
Okay. Or just technical difficulties, and we're going right back to it.
It's okay. I think he's having a bad day.
It's okay.
Is Kino's manager in the chat?
Yeah, Kino's manager. Are you still here? How are we wasting people's time for having technical difficulties? That's crazy. Yo, people on the internet got too much time. All right, Devontae, sounds good. All right, we're going to go ahead and get into Kino's song now. Sorry about that. We had some technical difficulties. We got it back together, and we getting back to it. Technical difficulties. Yeah. Because for some reason, Instagram froze, and then because of the freeze, the audio stopped working, so we had to restart the computer. It's just streaming. Kai Cenat has to restart his stream all the time. If at least we know how to fix it, you know?
Yeah, right. TikTok, since they punish you for restarting the stream all the time, if you guys could share and repost. Sorry, it's just they punish you for.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we just went live.
Thank you, Danielle. Thank you.
Yeah, Alicia, that's what we're saying. We're like, yo, we're trying to give you guys a good experience. We're not trying to be jerks. Just the Instagram stopped working, so we had to restart the stream and it messed the audio up. But now we got it, so we're good. All right, let's get into it. Came So Far by Kino Journey.
Car about to go crazy.
What the fuck are you?
I done came so far. 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 I was in and out of darkness, back and forth, moving cautious, barely holding on. Sick to my stomach, I'm feeling nauseous. Wasn't nothing on my plate, a nigga. Sometimes I cry, I can't hide these tears. I'm scared out my mind, gotta fight these fears. Steady fighting with demons, praying to the Lord I don't see them. And if they're looking, then I'm right here. I done came so far. 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 Used to having nothing in the tank, now a nigga laughing to the bank, saying what it was and what it ain't. Some be real, some be fake. Gotta keep the grass cut for the snakes. I just wanna put the diamonds in her face, whoa. Call her, tell her, pull up to my place, whoa. Baby, do you wanna go or stay, whoa? Just let me know, because I done came so far. I done came so far. I done came so far. I done came so far.
All right, that was Came So Far by Kino Journey. I like that. It gave me, like, you know when Tori does more Afrobeatsy stuff?
Yeah,
like
totally.
dancehall-y Afrobeatsy stuff.
Yeah.
So this is not only one of the genres that I personally make. I love listening to this genre. I have always loved listening to this genre. I'm a big fan of Afrobeats. I'm a big fan of dancehall music. I love Caribbean music, African music. That's the vibe that it was giving me. This, low-key, and I'm not saying to buy a feature, especially not for this expensive, Tori would be an amazing feature for a song like this, right? Voice and tones match pretty well. If not Tori, an artist like Tori, right? Stuff like this, I feel like it was a little short. I would have loved another verse out. You know what I mean?
It's at 224.
Well, and I if you slap the feature on there, especially like a bigger feature.
But features are very, very tricky because first of all, they're super expensive. Secondly, you're just because a famous person features on it doesn't guarantee it to have even more traction because it really depends on the marketing. If they're willing to post content or not, because that has to be negotiated
absolutely
within the agreement.
And my thought is more so just for a tone switch. I think his tone stays kind of the same throughout the entire thing. So somebody to balance out, whether it's somebody with
but
a
don't you think Tori has a very similar texture to Kino?
But he's on the higher end.
Kino's vocals sound super thin and trebly.
Which I'm about to literally show them how to fix. Joel's super sick. No, I just fucked my throat up before voice up. But so here's the thing. All right, so we're gonna pull this up, right?
Yeah, because there's no warmth, there's no girth to his voice.
Girth is crazy. There's no girth. You don't got a girth, bro. Jane said you got no girth. Get your girth game up, bro. That's nuts, literally. But I'm going to show you guys.
What's wrong with that?
I'm going to show you guys something. Okay, so we got the Ableton EQ here, right?
Yeah.
When you're talking about treble, you're talking about typically this area right here. I don't know if you guys can see on the actual EQ. It's pulling about 2K.
I don't think they're going to be able to see the number, so if you could specify.
No, I got you. It's about at 2.74. So anywhere between 2.74 to like 3 to 5K. Like this whole area, 2K to 5K. This area is what's going to make your vocal sound harsh, okay? Harshness, like when your voice sounds aggressive, right? It's in this area. Now, when your voice sounds tinny, like super, super bright, I'm going to show you guys. I'll just use this one. Same thing in this area. This whole area, 8 to like 11K.
8 to 11-ish.
Yeah, this is where your issue is going to be. Now, if you're an engineer here, you want to watch, with a voice like this, you want to watch these areas, 8 to 11, and then like 2 to 3. And then what you could do, if we're talking about boosting, adding some body to a voice, not if you have a boxy vocal, very different. But if you want to add some body, something around 4-ish, 5-ish, 3-ish.
Depending upon
the vocal. It depends on the vocal. But good stuff around this area could happen to a thin vocal if you boost properly. You want gentle boosting. You don't want this. You want...
The problem with a lot of these indie artists that are engineering
like
their stuff is actually they don't subtract, they add all the time. So the number one thing is you want to get rid of the noise first,
yes,
guys.
Which is why I specifically brought up cutting first.
Yes.
You don't want to... Most problems get fixed by cutting. If you got a boxy vocal and you take away the boxiness, it actually makes the vocal brighter. It makes it more punchy because you remove boxiness. Removing things and adding things happen in different sequences. I typically like to do them separate. Literally have them on 2 different EQs. But when I am cutting, I'm always cutting first. If it's harsh on the high end and on the mids, I will again 2 to 4-ish, 2 to 5-ish.
They didn't mix the song.
No. But I just, I know this is educational. No. I know you didn't, Devon. But I want to make sure other people get the value from it too. Because a lot of people send in songs that are this harsh. But yes, 2 to 5K is where your vocal's going to be harsh. 8 to 11K is where it's going to be too bright.
Devontae, Kino is super... There's something very special about Kino. I think that's like the 4th or 5th song.
Very talented.
Okay, Devontae, you're Kino's manager. He's definitely has something. He has something.
Absolutely.
And it's like, it feels familiar, but it still feels... I don't know. That it's a feeling that normally I don't get.
Yeah, no,
you know?
he sounds already famous.
He does. That's a good thing.
Yeah, that's a really good thing. But
because that's a real sign.
It's a rough thing to afterwards. Everything after that has to match that. Like he's selling me something that sounds luxurious already. So like the aesthetics got to match.
And I like this song more than the other songs that you've sent.
Yeah,
to
I like
Devontae.
this Afro thing. That
I
he's
like
doing.
this, and I like the style. I like the lyrics. I like that you started with a hook. I like that the hook was singable and we could remember it. But I think for somebody that sounds like a star already, it really comes down to polish. And normally I wouldn't say that to everybody else.
Yeah.
But for you, I would say now the next step is to beef up your production
and gear
and the gear and the sound and the mix.
Can
and
I
the
give
master.
an example of how I just did that? I just bought or just got, I can't say bought. I just got a Manly reference mic. Manly reference mic is a tube mic. A tube mic on him is going to beef up his low end, which he needs.
Right, and Mike is everything at that point for you, right?
Yes.
But also the room.
Well, and I can tell you this as like I am.
Treatment.
I literally just I got the Manly reference. It's like a rent to own program that Audio.store is offering right now. And the first person I recorded out the gate, it was just mic and preamp. Sounded amazing.
Nice.
Just out the gate because of the gear. The gear is going to matter. And for his voice, because of how thin it sounds, you really got to watch the stuff that you record him with.
And also the second verse, I know I'm being very picky, but like that little transition that you guys did, a little cut on that guitar, to me, that was a little lazy. It just felt like you just added that just to add something. I think you can do better. For me, I'm trying to tell you things that I'm like that are applicable to you in your place, and because he already sounds like an artist that would be on the radio, now you have to compete with the volume on the radio, with the production on the radio, with the delivery on the radio, with the arrangement on the radio. And so I would really focus on the details.
Yeah. Which I know is going to be hard. He did let us know the situation.
I know.
It's going to be a little rough, but he's there. Artist-wise, he's there. He understands his voice. He knows his sound.
I mean, he can rap too. We heard him rap.
Yeah, very talented.
Just it comes down to polish at that point.
Yeah. And again, the big problem when it comes to gear, guys, like you can't make something that it's not, right? Once you cut it, if it's thin, you can't fix it.
Yeah.
You want the capture to be as good as possible. And we heard there's a couple people in the comments on Instagram that were saying, so you always want to subtract the EQ first. Absolutely.
Yes.
You don't want to add compression or anything else to a problem. You're going to make a bigger problem. You want to control the problems first, and then you can get a little busy with it.
Yeah.
Very talented. Amazingly talented. I really, really like Kino. At this point, he's been consistent.
Yeah, I want to hear stuff now, though. What he records now. Yeah, I know.
Well,
yeah.
Somebody says gain matters in mixing because if you boost the volume, exactly. Also, capture is important because if you turn something up that was quiet, it turns up the noise too. Capture matters. Capture matters. The gear matters. All of this matters. I just made a post about this.
But also, I do want to say, just because you get a good mic doesn't mean that it's going to work, because it also has to do with the room and the treatment of the room.
And the artist, different voices sound good on different mics. That is true,
too. So for certain genres, too, there are certain mics that people prefer. So all of these things you guys have to, you know.
Yeah, you got to find your mic. I know artists that literally travel with their mics.
Yes.
I recommend it.
I know some artists that record on USB mics.
And I hate them because when they call me and ask me to mix their shit, I'm over it. All right. Up next, we've got You'll See by Souls. Soul funk pop music. Let's hear. One second, guys.
Is it because of the Ableton? No, right?
No. It's not that. This is going to drive me crazy. Jesus, Lord. Jesus, take the wheel. Take it from my heart.
Singing that tomorrow.
Yeah? Fire. I'm super excited because I will be filming that. Yeah. Okay. Can you hear it now? Can we hear it now? Yes. Okay. We're going to start it over. Sorry, souls. Gosh. Technology today. It's not the interface, guys. It's literally just this is streaming. Sometimes this shit happens.
Wanna get into something, these feelings be jumping. These flashing lights got us acting like something. A warm entice that can fuel my vice, while making sure you're not far behind. But your face leads me to stay. If forever see you rising, just take me, babe. Got no cares left in the way. With my focus here in mind, bet you're gonna stay. If you sit right here, making moves, what you gonna do? What you sitting right here? Think about it as I step to you. Know them plans in the air. Act like we got no care. Gonna make you want it. Gonna make you want it. Gonna touch that body. Gonna touch that body. Gonna make you want it. Gonna make you want it. Let's just take it slow. Let's feel the rhythm as it sets the tone. Really wanna see just how you glow. 'Cause hearing you night, I'm just a guest at the show. You know, but your face leads me to stay. If forever see you rising, just take me, babe. Got no care left in the way. With my focus here in mind, bet you're gonna stay. Making moves, what you gonna do? Think about it as I step to you. Know them plans in the air. Act like we got no care.
That was You'll See by Souls. I like it. I like it. I want to love it. I think it needs something. I think your singing is very safe. I would love a character. I would love a talk box. I would love something, just something interesting. I think you're a very smooth singer, but I don't think you have a lot of a lot of things about this were good. The mix was pretty clean. Everything was cool, right? But I don't get a feeling of who you are as an artist from listening to this song. I would love, like, if Michael sung this, it would sound like Michael. You know what I mean? It wouldn't.
But the thing about Michael is if he sang anything, it would sound like Michael.
Well, and I
know?
think this is where a lot of artists need to develop their voice. You know what I mean? They need to develop their voice, their characters, their soundscapes, their sonic identity. We talk about it a lot. But I think, again, it was a good song. And I think there's ways to spice it up. Again, a talk box could be fun. Some character in your voice. And I mean, even with your page, we went to your Instagram while we were listening. The visual identity is kind of there, but it's not of you. Like, there's not a lot of pictures of you, but all of the text matches, color schemes are kind of all the same, the way that the hues and the LUTs are on the post, but they're not your pace. They're not you as an artist. So it was a little confusing, but again, I like it. I like where it's at. But I want to love where it's at. And I think, taking some risks.
Okay, so for me, it's like this. Okay, anytime you sound like Michael or any of those iconic singers, you are at a disadvantage because people are going to say, oh, it sounds like Michael, and Michael will always be better than you. So if the thing is, and you can't help if your voice texture is like that and you like that kind of music and you were inspired by, but you still, even more than other artists, you have an obligation to set your own tone and have your own signature and your own sound. Because you don't want somebody to listen to something and be like, oh, that sounds like Michael, but it's never going to be better than Michael. Yeah. So then what do you have to do? You have to really consider, like, what is it that is special about my tone? And then you have to, and I'll tell you what it is, okay? I'll tell you what it is. At the ends of your phrase, you have this kind of an air thing that's happening with your vibrato that is it's a very nice sound that you have that a lot of people don't have. I want you to tap into those kinds of things, okay? Also, your first verse, just remember that the first 10, 20 seconds, if you're lucky, people, that's what you have before they scroll. You know, on Spotify, they say they scroll between 3 to 5 seconds. So that's not even until your voice. But your first verse, it's not tight.
Yeah.
And the thing is, if this is a funk percussive, you have to utilize space like it's an instrument. And right now, it's kind of in and out of pocket. And when it's in and out of pocket, it doesn't feel aligned and glued to the song. So for funk, especially funk, soul funk, it's so important that you put the pocket as the priority. And so I would recut this because you have great ideas. Your layers are good. Your background vocals really sit well. If you want me to get really technical, some of your unison, the lower unison parts are slightly not aligned with your top unisons and also slightly out of tune and early. So you can use vocal align or it's a very easy fix. But for funk, soul funk, it needs to be clean. Yeah. Because the whole song has to feel like the pocket. You can never, like Earth, Wind, and Fire, you never, ever lose the pocket.
Do you remember?
Ever. And so you have to really think about that, these things,
tight.
okay? That's what I have. It's like, you know, most of these songs are good.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, we keep telling you guys, good is not good enough because everybody's making good songs.
There's like 1 million people with good music.
Yeah.
There's like 1,000 with great music, and there's like 20 with out of this
And also,
world
in
music.
terms of the genre, if you choose to do soul and funk, you've got to
Be on par.
you have to.
Yeah.
Like there are things, just like classical music, there are things that you can break, there are things that you can't break for the song to still feel like it's a part of that genre as you're finding your target audience. If it's soul funk, then they know what they want in terms of the essentials of the genre, right? So but he has a good voice, but it's like, what are you gonna do with that, and who are you?
Good
right?
hell.
We
Ronan,
need that.
Good hell. I
Yeah.
need to make good hell sweaters.
Yeah.
Get out of good hell.
Yeah.
But keep going, dude. I could
Yeah.
tell you can write. I could tell you could if you wrote and produce and everything. I hear the ear.
Yeah.
Is there. Okay, up next we've got Sam Tejada.
Sam was at the boot camp.
What? Okay. Oh, the one that was in the front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the one that his company did the catering for the food.
Yeah. This is a rough mix of a live recording we did a couple months ago. The
Oh,
elements
so it's
include
a live recording.
percussion, brass, and 100 voices of choir mix of gospel, Latin, and urban styles.
It's not been mixed or mastered.
Hey, well, I'm excited to hear it. This is Vive by Sam Tejada.
Come on, Jacob, let's go. ¿Cuántos saben que Cristo vive? ¿Quién vive a su nombre? 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 Vamos a ver cuántos han venido a alabar a Dios. Quiero presentarles en esta noche desde Puerto Rico. Ayúdenme a recibir a música.
Cristo vive, y a su nombre, toda gloria para siempre. Él pelea mi batalla, poderoso, omnipotente. La tumba vacía dejó, no se vende, no se renta. Por nosotros la muerte venció, ha pagado ya la cuenta. Sube la mano si crees que Él vive. Sube la mano si por ti murió. Ajá. Sube la mano si tú tienes gozo. Sube la mano si crees en
¿Quién vive a su nombre? ¿Quién vive
por ti murió. Hey. Sube la mano si tú tienes gozo. Sube la mano si crees en Jesús. Yeah, yeah.
¿Quién vive a su nombre? 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 ¿Quién vive a su nombre?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Sam.
I want to listen to the whole thing.
Okay.
Cuando se alaban a Dios.
Sube, sube.
Si tú alabas a Cristo, quiero que levantes tu mano al cielo conmigo. Arriba, las manos.
1, 2, 3, let's go. Yeah, hey, 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 hey. Todo el mundo con la mano arriba. Yeah. Música junto a Sons of Thunder. Let's go.
Vamos, levanta tus manos. Levanta tu grito de júbilo.
Música, Sons of Thunder. Yeah. Desde Puerto Rico a California. Sube. Bendiciones,
Damn,
California.
son, where'd you find this? Damn, son, where'd you find this? Damn, son, where'd you find
Give it up, give
this?
it up, everybody. It's a música.
Sam, are you out of your goddamn mind? Are you out of your mind, bro? He went from salsa to Afro House to a halftime drop. And whoever that bass player was
I think it's his brother.
is the most disrespectful.
Is it your brother, Sam? I think it's your brother, right?
Sir, I'm okay, Sam. I need him on the phone ASAP. What is wrong with him? What
Okay,
is
so
his
let me tell you a
problem?
story about Sam. Sam, I met many years ago. He was a little boy. He was a little boy. It's like,
Yeah,
I don't know
can
what he was.
I'm buying tickets to this
But,
next concert. What is this?
look,
Rough Mix.
Sam has been through insanity in life. If you think you went through difficult things, Sam went through more difficult things, okay, that I'm not going to discuss here, but has always turned to music for survival. And he grew up in the church, and he's always, been in and out of church, but rededicated his life to church and to God, to Christ, and then started this Christian kind of movement with the gospel choir, and his family is very musical, and has been doing this, just touring, and
You're out of your mind.
and his younger brother is a producer, and so the thing is, when I listen to this, I'm not just hearing what you're hearing, because I know you hear craziness, but I hear the story of Sam,
Yeah.
and that's why this is so incredible. Like, it is.
Yeah.
If Sam can do it, literally anyone could do it. And then the thing is, why this is so important, and I want you guys to know this, is because in the delivery, you hear the conviction in his voice. You hear when they know, oh, this section of the song, we're going to lower the main vocals to an octave to give that. Like, everything is there positioned with intention. And you hear that. And musicianship, okay, Sam, the thing is, what I want to tell you this is, I know you said that it's a rough mix.
No, it's not. Whoever your live sound engineer is.
But okay, that's
knows
what I was
he's
gonna
doing.
say. Anytime
Knows
it's a
what he's
live
doing.
recording, it starts with the live engineer.
Yeah. People don't know that though. People
It
don't.
starts with the live engineer, because
Shout out to all of the good.
and
live
I would
engineers out there.
never ever live engineer a show. I would never.
I actually love it.
I hate it because it's so little. Did you guys see Alex Warren's performance at the Grammys?
Yeah.
Can you imagine what?
Miking that? No, I wouldn't have.
Oh my God.
would have to have a team because hell no.
Really? And so, but the thing with live recording mixes is different than the notes are going to be different. I'm going to tell you, I want it to sound live. I don't want it to sound completely polished because I want the presence of the room to be in the mix. And so
literally room mic.
yeah.
Literally
exactly. Mic. And so Sam, I mean, the thing is with now moving forward, you need to prioritize content.
Yeah, I don't know what part of the mix could get better. We need to immediately jump to. Tell me you have a video of that, because if you don't,
they have recordings of it.
Okay, I was gonna say, because look, understand, I will. I got cameras. We need to do this. Is ridiculous. Like,
so look at we will be at LA Coliseum on April 11th. Free entrance. We have to go.
I'm going.
Actually, I can't. I'm at Bruno Mars.
James, we're gonna find a way.
Joel will go on my behalf, but
I want to go to Bruno Mars.
No, you're not going. Okay.
Rude. Ugh.
So now, Sam, I don't care what you say or how you feel. Your responsibility is to get this to as many people as possible. And you really have to prioritize content.
Yes.
That's it. I'm not going to give you any notes. I'm just going to say, I want the mix to feel live.
And you need to YouTube. Pre-show documentary content, filming of that. Like, we need, like, the Selena concert. We need that level.
Oh, my gosh, Sam.
Because bro, you're good. You got it.
He's not just good. He's obsessed and committed, and it's a higher purpose.
Yeah, but I'm saying you're good. Like, there is no... I don't know why you would send that into a review.
So Sam's Instagram is sonsofthunder.official if you guys want to check him out and check out what he's doing with the Latin gospel arena. It's incredible. He started with nobody and he's grown this huge choir.
Yeah, no, you were anointed, friend. You don't need no help.
So there's our first reverse troll of the night. Like Bastian said, there we go.
Hey, Sam, I hope you understand I'm clipping the hell out of that.
That's yucky.
Coming here talking about it's a rough mix. Get out of here.
Get out of
here. I'm over it.
Get out.
Okay, up next we've got Look by Bromonger. And it said, can you please give me some pointers on my friend's song? We are going to mix it soon. There's only 2 verses. If you could listen to them both.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. We'll take a listen. Yeah, who submitted this?
Who submitted this?
Is this Kenny?
Who's Bromonger?
Who's Bromonger? Yeah, we haven't played it yet because somebody submitted Kenny's song. And if it's Kenny... Oh, look, Sean Canister mixed it.
Yeah, that's my boy.
Shout out to Sean.
We're not... Okay, I guess Sean submitted it then.
Oh, I guess. Okay, let's hear.
Okay.
She asked me how I'm feeling, and honestly I ain't great. My pride just keep on stealing, and I ain't making pay grade. My eyes might be revealing, and my smile look like it play safe. Like I don't really care, like my focus is to placate. But honestly, man, that shit ain't true. I love more than I let on, I'm sensitive, dude. They saying I'm too headstrong and I shouldn't pursue, but this shit is all I know and all I ever really knew. So when you asking me about if I really wanna do it, or tell me that it's hard and that I gotta go and prove it, that shit feel like a nuisance. Reason why I do my truants. A piece of fucking pie will have you moving in congruence with some shit that you don't like, and that can really get you stewing. The thing is that I know it's hard, don't need for you to spew it. Shit's supposed to make me stop or make me think I can't do music. Why you trying to switch the plot or move me to do what you doing? Don't put me in a box, please don't put me where your shoe is. See, my name is Kenny Moss and I am only just a human. Why you wanna kill my dreams and tell me dark is what's ensuing? Shouldn't you be trying to bring some light and tell me I can do it?
candlelit vigil for you infidels. With your puffed up chest and swollen jaws, did you get your fill? Eyes are petty when you see me like, do you know how old he is? And that his time has come and gone. You should just leave it for the kids. Says who? I put it down to raise my little kings and queens, and now you say I can't follow my dreams. An uphill battle, standing on the echoes of a fallen man's screams. Disbelief, it leads to grief, floating down tear-filled streams. You're not gonna quit your day job, are you? You know your time is almost up. There's no budget for what you do. You just ain't popping enough. Look at your butter, cause now shit's moving like colonics. Check the sonics. Every course got you hooked. Phonics. My man Jay said there'll be folks like you who want it but never even tried to do. Frustrations, an issue that they can't get through, and now they wanna put their misery on you. Groove.
So, and that was a quote unquote bromonger with look.
You don't think that I know that it's you?
That was,
guys, I've heard your
is that
voice
is that a new group? Is that a new group? Are you guys bromonger now? That was some of the indie babies. That was Juice on the production. That was Groove, and that was of course on the first verse, Mr. Kenny Moss. Groove monger type shit. Are you a rap group now? Is that what it is? So I will say this. I don't know if that was like a splice sample or something on the vocal on the what was supposed to be like a hook.
The first hook, right?
Yeah.
Was it the girl or?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Why not just put Groove's hook on the first one?
You like how I knew Juice?
Yeah.
It sounds like a splice sample. Fine. Yeah, let Groove cut it. Let somebody sing it. Something. The splice sample didn't do it for me. But I like everything so far. The mix, obviously, you guys haven't worked on it yet. I think my big thing for this is when everybody's chill. First of all, shout out to Groove for the. I love a good super California'd out.
West Side.
super sugar free type flow, where it's like that E40-esque. It's not on beat, but it's on beat thing. I will say, it's going to be an acquired taste for a lot of people. You're either going to like it or you don't. I like it. I'm from California. It is what it is. I do wish somewhere we played with the production, whether it's like sound effects or something, because everything is chill. And when you have everything chill, we need something to still kind of like pop, whether it's dropouts, something, just something. There's ways to spice it up. But I think you're at like a 6 or a 7 complete wise. So it's about making good choices here to bring it up to that 8, 9, 10. And I would figure out what to do about that splice vocal. It's not doing it for me.
Do you notice how Kenny just rides? It's so like, it's just like, I don't know, something about Kenny is very, you could tell he studied a lot.
Yeah, he can rap.
It's not just his, and it's not just that, it's just like his tone. Everything just feels like, I don't know. I'm a big fan of Kenny, honestly, and I'm a big fan of Groove. But honestly, for me, when I hear my indie babies like this collaborating,
facts.
I feel like crying because, like, honestly, isn't that
what we created?
do?
It's a community you created.
And the fact that people are working together and collaborating, and it's just a beautiful thing. And this is what music is about, anyways. And give me some pointers. I think the hook, that hook in the first hook didn't work either, because honestly, Juice is slightly out of tune with the other sample that you have.
Yeah, she's a little flat.
She is a little flat, and then it gives this weird kind of dissonance that's happening on a very slight scale, but it's there. I think working with Groove and figuring out a hook that doesn't seem so, because Groove has a very kind of distinct aggressive tone.
Yeah.
So going from Kenny to Groove could be a little rough.
Well, and I also think if you're gonna keep that vocal, you need to melodyne it or something. You need to fix it. But that's why I think the sound of something has to happen. Again, it could be a sound effect. It could be like a static. It could be something. but it needs to. The transition into each other has to make sense. As of right now,
That's
it
what I'm
doesn't.
saying.
Yeah.
And groove is a tough one though, because I think
He's like, yeah, I'm a rapper.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's like-
anybody to groove, there has to be a smooth transition.
Tight shit.
So, that hook is going to be key, I think.
Thanks.
In between, right? The hook is going to be key. So, I mean, depending on what your goals are for this, I don't know what they are. Is it more just for, I don't know.
Vibes.
Yeah.
Is this an EP cut? Is this a? He said, "I'm so sorry."
No, groove.
Don't be sorry.
I love groove.
Yeah. Well, it's when you're melding two worlds. There has to be something that brings them together, right?
I think the hook is going to be the key at this point.
Yeah, I think it's really just the hook. That's it.
So go back to the lab and think about a hook, but also think about the transition from Kenny's to Groove's verse.
I would love like a sexy saxophone in the last hook
Hell
too.
no.
You don't think a nice little sax line?
No,
All right,
nah.
well, fuck what I'm talking about, I guess. I guess I
Oh
don't
my
know.
gosh,
shit.
it's Groove again.
Shout out to Gray.
Wait. Can you check the queue to see if we're not like how many songs deep we are in terms of like
Shit, Jesus.
Wait.
That's not.
No, that's not it.
Okay.
Bro.
Yeah.
You're scaring me. Okay.
Okay.
We're okay. We could take a few more.
Okay. All right. We got Whip Out by Groove up next. Jane almost pooped her pants.
We're gonna be.
Groove. Sliding down on a mission. I'm in a real position. Ain't no talking, no wishing. What she asking for, she getting. I'm a whip out, whip out, whip out, whip out, whip, whip out, whip out, whip out, whip. Too low to fly away. I'm down the highway. Up the end under you. I did it this way. I pulled the whip out, whip out, whip out, whip, whip out, whip out, whip out. I'm draped in indiscretions. I done been exposed. Undress my egos. I done been disclosed. Baby sent me a pic and said she wanted to impose. Relationship or not, she could be one of my hoes. I said, slow your roll, you reckless, baby. Stay in control. Plus, you gotta put in work for designations such as those. I'm a real deal fella, hella smooth and down with drip. Got that juice flowing. You ain't gotta get close to take a sip. Get your rhythm mix. Let me fill your mind with sweet dreams. I ain't gonna lie, baby. Not every dream is what it seems. If you can get past emotions and my moniker, I ain't asking for nothing, Lil' Ma, I'm telling you. Some people tell me I'm cocky, but I'm rather unique. I know you interested. Open up the door and take a peek. Have the experience. Gonna touch the dash and rub the seats. Let it permeate. Gonna let the leather warm them cheeks. AK taught me this for a reason. Simping and simply treason. You ain't feeling me speaking. Well, I'm seeing there is no pleasing. You can be the gift that loses value at cost. I'll be the rapper. Discard me as soon as you give me off. I'm just trying to give you what you're looking for. Miss Independent, all equality. Be like me and watch it get rescinded. Ain't no games. I got that long body. Sitting kinda low. 357 stroker. That joker, not just for show. Navy blue, the whole frame dip. My baby stay clean. Rug mats black and mint green like it was Listerine. Ain't no smoking, ain't no eating, ain't no drinking in my ride. No. You get frisky, we can outside. Ain't no public transportation, I can't take you off to work. Take that bus, cause if you late, more of your feelings is gonna be hurt. Yep, I heard it all before, I know you think that I'm a jerk. These are beautiful expectations I'm setting, this how it works. Sliding down on a mission, I'm in a real position. Ain't no talking, no wishing. What she asking for, she getting. I'm a whip out, whip out, whip out, whip out, whip, whip out, whip out, whip out, whip. Too low to fly away. I'm down the highway. Up the end under you. I did it this way. I pulled the whip out, whip out, whip out, whip, whip out, whip out, whip out, whip.
All right, that was Whip Out by Groove. No, she didn't she wasn't doing music submissions yesterday. So Angel, you probably were talking about somebody else.
We never not played a song if they.
Yeah, if you paid for a skip,
Yeah.
we didn't play for yeah. And plus, we weren't live yesterday doing this. This isn't my favorite thing by you, Groove, and it's for a couple reasons. So you could rap. We know you could rap. We know you could sing. The hook, the whip could work. I'm very confused by what you are as an artist. Like, Are you a songwriter? Like,
No,
like because you do so many
I
different
think I can
things.
I think I can answer that. Groove makes music for Groove.
Yeah, I think
And
that's what
like
it is.
Groove has so much experience doing many different things, and he loves just being a part of it. So like, look, he says just a fun little bop. He wants.
Okay.
It's like
He's just having a good time.
I think he like remember the last song that he sent last week about the his wife's ex girlfriend or
Yeah.
something. I think he has these scenarios in his mind,
He's
and
just,
then he
like,
writes it for those scenarios, and then
Yeah.
it's like that's what it is.
Well, and
Isn't that funny?
yeah, but an Angel, if you send stuff in, then it'll be in the queue because we get to it today. But Groove again. If that's the case, hey, then vibe out, brody. You know what I'm saying? I will say this. That was a crazy gap between hooks. That was a full 2 minutes between
But
the hook.
I like this hook. I don't know why.
Pulled a whip back.
I
It'll get
like
stuck in your
it.
head. It'll get stuck in your head.
Yeah.
But again, the problem is that I don't know if you saw my face. Every time I thought the hook was gonna hit, it kept rapping, and you kept changing your flow. So like, hey, keep it interesting. But the big thing to me, like you went from like a 3-6 Mafia Memphis style flow, then you kind of got ludicrousy at one point. Like I was very
Confused?
yeah. And again, because I didn't have a hook to separate me, I was like, okay. Typically, the hook is gonna separate. If you're going to change your flow that dramatically, a hook is a good place to cut it so that you could separate it, so that it doesn't sound
that's
so
a good.
abrupt.
That's actually a good piece of advice. Right
Yeah,
there.
like, and if you're
Yeah.
making a pop song, then it's like you kind of want to repeat the same thing on the second verse, but spice it up a little bit. Rap songs, you can change the flow completely.
Yeah.
Now, there's ways of keeping a flow interesting where you're like stuttering certain parts, cutting like syllables out of certain areas and putting it into other areas on one verse to keep it interesting. But I think if you would have smacked a hook in the middle of those, it's somewhere in there. I think it would have made more sense.
Yeah. That's great advice.
Yeah, I think
Like that flip that he did, if it was right after the hook, might have been hard.
Because again,
You
the
know?
whip out part is the part,
Yeah.
like, you got to think about it like this. If I keep shoving food in front of you and you keep eating, at some point you're going to be full, right? Between meals, you have time. You need time to digest. The hook is your time to digest. If you're throwing a bunch of stuff at me and then you give me a hook, I'm like, okay. Whip out. And then you beat me over the head with more bars. Give me a moment to just sit with what you just gave me before you give me 75 more seconds of the same thing.
Don't you
or
think
more
Groove
something
can
more
be
complicated.
like the Nate Dogg for the indie babies? Just like do all the hooks of all the raps.
Hey, I'm going to say this.
Like honestly,
I'm
I
gonna
feel
say this.
like it would work.
Respectfully, Groove is the hook master.
That's what I'm saying.
Out of the indie
I
babies.
honestly think Groove can be like the Nate, like just like the hook master.
I think low key, because there's so many different genres that he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, do we have Danielle Juhre next?
Yeah.
Oh,
Jane, what's your notes?
I gave
I'm
my
gonna go back to the
notes. Hurry up, bro.
Your
You
notes
got
were that he
the
should be
30,
the Nate Dogg.
29, 28, 20. He's running. He's sprinting. 20. Groove. I think you should just, honestly, you write so many sticky hooks. The best way that you guys could work together is like get with Kenny, get with everybody, and just, I don't know. That's my thing. But I just love that you write to the instance and to the circumstance, to the situation. I love that you can do that. I love you guys. I love you guys. Oh, I'm so excited. Why am I so excited? It's because I'm tired, guys. While Joel is bombing the toilet, can I tell you something that happened to me today? Or he's coming back. He's coming back. So I'm not going to have time to tell you. He's back. All right. We'll talk about it later, okay?
What are we talking about?
Nothing.
Talking shit?
I talk shit to your face. I don't do it while you're gone.
Well then. Okay. I'm clipping the hell out of that. That's a clip. Abuse. Verbal abuse.
I'll boost it.
Up next, we've got, shout out to my twin, you know what I'm saying? Danielle Juhre, young Danielle Juhre, called Something in the Water. This is a rough. It says,
Oh boy, Danielle.
wrote this about my pub deal.
Oh, we know.
Oh, we know.
Mm-hmm.
Still rough and am not finished, but wanted thoughts so far. Let's hear what we got.
Nothing left to say since you threw me to the rivers of LA. Watch me fade away, too ashamed to even look me in the face. You wrote my fate and I saw the dotted line. No saving grace, there's no turning back this time. Oh, I'm down too deep, down in the water. Somebody's daughter, heal me, scream. Somebody rescue me. There's nothing left inside my lungs, can't recognize who I've become. I'm down too deep. There's something in the water. Break me like a wave, washing any bit of innocence away. Thought you'd rule the day, instead of calling me the victim to my face. You wrote my fate, and I saw the dotted line. No saving grace, there's no turning back this time. Oh, I'm down too deep, down in the water. Somebody's daughter, heal me, scream. Somebody rescue me. There's nothing left inside my lungs, can't recognize who I've become. I'm down too deep. There's something in the water, the water, the water, the water. Something, oh, I'm down too deep, down in the water. Somebody's daughter, heal me, scream. Somebody rescue me. There's nothing left inside my lungs, can't recognize who I've become. I'm down too deep. Something in the water.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Hey, that was Danielle Juhre, Something in the Water. What up, twin? I'm curious of your thoughts about this. I don't know if it's a vocal that needs to
Do
be.
you want me to go first?
No. But I'm saying I don't know if it's a vocal that needs to be recut or if it's a vocal mix. But the lead, there's something about it, and it's mostly I can't tell again because this is a rough.
Yeah, I don't think it's mixed, right?
Yeah, but I can't tell if it's like a rough and needs to be recut or if it's a rough and it just needs to be mixed.
What about it? Okay,
Vocals will be
vocals
redone. Okay, because my thing is like the take was cool, but the actual sonic quality of the
Oh,
of the
I
vocal.
see.
Yeah, because we know Danielle's amazing. I'm not worried about that. So that's my first thing. My next thing would be that bridge section. I was waiting for like a big moment with the lead vocal, and I never got it. I would love just something big. I don't know if it needs to be a riff. I don't know if it needs to be like a sustained note with some vibrato. Something needs to happen because everything builds except your vocal. And that would have, especially with how that came right back down, you're really calm on the way out. So give me my big moment there instead of at the end of the song. And then just a sound that brings me back down. Like, I don't know if it's like an orchestral swell. I don't know what it is. Just something that brings me back down to that the low moment at the end.
So the advice that we're going to give to Danielle is probably not the advice that we would give to a lot of the people here because
Danielle's riding with the biggest riders in the world.
She's already in. Okay, so Danielle, I have some thoughts about this. I think the arrangement of the production doesn't live up to your writing.
I agree.
I also think that something with it's just you deliver it so well in your mains and in your background stackings that it feels like it's getting bigger, but the the production doesn't really move with you. Yeah. And especially that bridge, like the drums just seem very just like somebody kind of put it together there. Like
it literally, it feels like when you drop loops in from Splice and you just add things. It doesn't feel
this needs more.
Yeah, it needs production.
It needs real production that is written and arranged around you, not the other way around.
I agree.
And because right now with that guitar thing that you're doing, something feels rhythmically slightly off, and I'm not really sure what it is. If you're coming in on the one, I don't know what it is. I'd have to listen to it again. But overall, okay. So when does the drop come in? Is it like second verse or second hook
second verse.
or?
Yeah, because it's pretty stripped down until the second verse.
Which is fine because she can carry it. But even when that comes in, I felt like it didn't come in completely.
I also feel like because of the sonic quality of those guitars, they're meaty. It sounds like a lot is happening already.
And also it's panned really weird too.
Yeah, it's double. It's got that like quad. I don't know if it's quad stack, but it's like a double stacked hard pan each side thing, which I don't even mind wide guitars.
I think Danielle should have a real guitarist literally do this.
Well, I'm curious because I know that she works really closely with her producer. Yeah. We were talking about that the other day. I don't know.
In the bridge, when you have that stacking going on, the string has to go on top. If you have the whatever, and then you need to just go, Danielle.
Yeah. I think a solo guitar versus the double stacked side pan thing, I think it needs to feel more intimate, at least to start, because it feels like it feels really wide.
It does,
and it doesn't feel like the song feels intimate, so it feels like overproduced for the beginning.
Well, in the beginning, maybe something has to start more to the center with
and then work
Danielle,
on some
and
mid-side stuff or something.
And then, as the song progresses, we go to the sides and create this 3D feel.
Yeah,
you know?
like open it up over the course of the song versus like starting super wide. This would be.
We all know Danielle can sing.
Yeah, and I would say this would be more of a creative mix more than a mixed mix because there's so many things happening that I think it would be to have some fun with the space. Yeah. Versus like just a clean mix. I don't think this is a clean mix song. How do you feel about this? I think I would have loved at least a layer of the harmonies to have slightly more aggression because they add, but they're all very soft.
Are you talking about the bridge or are you talking about?
Yeah, in the bridge.
I think you feel that way because she didn't go on top of it.
Well, it's because all of the harmonies are very soft sung, and I think as the song builds, I would have loved some. Like, you know how when you have background singers, like when you're building, they get more amped? I didn't feel like that. I felt like they were all
Well, I think they just got louder.
Yeah, they didn't feel like it's a singing dynamic thing versus like just an amplitude thing. Hey, shout out to Hawk Money. That's one of Dallas's guys. He does this showcase.
Honestly, like this, like it really comes down to arrangement. Yeah. And we all know that arrangement is also art in itself.
Yeah.
And that bridge is a big ass bridge.
Yeah.
And when you have a big ass bridge, it's very easy to overdo it, or it's like we have to find that right place of you have that string doing what it's doing. Your background vocals have to adjust. It's not just about getting louder, everything has to feel more intense. So I think the bridge needs work, Danielle. I think you need to be on the bridge. And I also think that the guitars need to be redone.
Yeah.
And Jesus.
Are you catching whatever?
Yeah.
I'm stealing it because I'm getting mine back.
To be honest with you, I think you need more cinematic drums rather than just
Skoo-koo,
like a
ba-boom,
loop.
ska.
And I need you to dry out the end like that. That's beautiful. A lot of people can't pull that off properly.
At all.
But I think it comes out to production and arrangement, Danielle.
Yeah. Dynamic versus volume.
Yeah. I can't wait to hear it when it's done.
Shout out to my mother-loving twin. All right. Up next, we've got Aton with Melted Dreams. He says, this is just a neo soul beat. I'm looking for a female vocalist to really elevate this. Deliberately left lots of bass for the singer. Thanks so much for both of you and your feedback and all you do for the community. Truly appreciate it. Hey, shout out to Aton. If this is what I think it is, Aton actually had me listen to this while I was making beats the other day on live. So I think I've heard this one before.
Okay.
That was Melted Dreams by Aton. Aton is over on TikTok, I believe. Aton, this is the one that you sent me the other day. I meant to give you these notes the other day. I'm glad that you sent it back in. The bass needs color. I would saturate the bass because I think the bass is really loud. I think you could turn it down and add some low mid harmonics and it would have more presence. And I think that's what you're going for. That rim shot is loud as shit.
Yeah.
I would roll that back. I will say this. My favorite drum of everything that you sent in was that snare that comes in on the second verse.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
I wrote that too. I thought
the rim shot and the snaps are cool, but I feel like that snares. I love a dusty snare. And this is the note that I did tell you the other day. Swing them hi-hats. The thing about Neo Soul is Neo Soul was in fact created by the one and only Jay Dilla. People don't know that. And if y'all know anything about Jay Dilla, he swings the living, ever-loving hell out of everything.
He didn't quantize shit.
There was not a single quantization.
Everything was off grid.
And that is what I feel like. Those hi-hats feel it's very even, right? Even like a switch up.
Even the velocity too.
Yeah, even the switch up.
Yeah.
the something, you know what I mean? And don't be afraid to take them off a grid. When I do my neo soul hats or my hats that are supposed to be swung, I use Steven Slate Drummer 5 SSD 5, and I will actually draw them in. I'll draw them in quantized, and then I turn the grid off and just move them to where they feel right. It's a really.
Don't you think? What is her name? Why am I?
Lotus?
Not well. Lotus would kill this.
Lotus would body that. Yeah, you've got people fighting over
I mean,
you in the
right now,
chat.
honestly, Danielle would kill this.
Danielle, I feel so. Lotus. This is like Lotus's style.
Yeah, like Lotus would kill this. Danielle
Lotus
would kill
on
this.
TikTok. Can you speak up real quick?
Aton. There are female vocalists here that would absolutely eat this up.
If
that's
Lotus
what you're
Rey
looking
is
for.
here, Aton, hit me later. I'm gonna send you her page, but she's an amazing artist. Hey, there she is.
There she is. Lotus would kill this.
She would
one.
body that. I think
Like, she
I
would
think
murder
Danielle
this.
leans more like singer
More
songwriter
like
pop.
R&B
Yeah.
ish, but yeah.
But yeah, no, I like this a lot. I like it a lot. I can't wait to hear it with an artist.
Yeah. I mean,
That dusty snare did it for me.
it's snare.
That dusty snare did it for me.
Aton's so interesting because he does so many different types of music, and I like the fact that he can actually do them well.
Yeah.
There's
not a lot of
it's
people that
interesting,
can.
Aton. Like, you are super talented.
I would love a live bass player.
I mean, any track really
Hey,
is
hit up Robbie because Robbie can play his ass off.
a live bass player. A warm, kind of a fuzzy but clean sound would really
Some slides?
would really with the
Lord.
little tiny bits of fills every once in a while would make this.
Yeah. Oh my God. It needs to be somebody who's got some. Not everybody got that thing though.
No, not everybody. Most don't.
Yeah. Some bass players, and you can hear it too when they play something simple. You can tell.
Yeah.
All right. Hell yeah. Aton. I liked it. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. He's come
We
back
got
for more.
another reverse troll back.
He's come back for more.
Come on,
So
you guys.
next, we've got the person who we've been sonically beefing ever since I told him that he's in good hell. Don Michael Jr., my guy. We've actually talked. Shout out to Don.
Oh,
you know
nice.
what I'm saying? We them ones. This says 50 swing that you can still twerk to. Type.
Interesting.
That's the goal. Okay, I'm
Okay.
scared. Hey, don't beat me up, please. Okay. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
Hey, we the ones. 5s and 10s and 20s and 50s and 100s and give me them ones. We going hard to get it so far. To get it, we get what we want. 5s and 10s and 20s and 50s and 100s and give me them ones. Hey, we the, bitch, we the ones. 5s and 10s and 20s and 50s and 100s and give me them ones. We going hard to get it so far. To get it, we get what we want. 5s and 10s and 20s and 50s and 100s and give me them ones. Hey, we the, bitch, we the. Her and her friends, some type of model, some type of superhero, ayy. We in the car with beautiful broads, you in the booth with zeros, ayy. We go too hard, we go too far to get all that loot dinero, ayy. Some of my moves will scare you, ayy. We do not lose to weirdos, ayy. Niggas don't like it, we must be psychic, how we predict they bitches. Niggas bunching up they bridges, talking shit and we don't even listen. Sending messages and we don't get them, that shit go to folders, we don't click it. Meanwhile, I'm chilling with the chicks that jump to put on pants, ripping stitches. I'm about to get this bitch to business, I don't even care what the splits is. Throw it in the air, doing splits and sweating out the hair where a wig is. This shit get ridiculous. You don't like it, yeah, I get it. I really wish it could be different, but it isn't. Bitch, we the ones. 5s and 10s and 20s and 50s and 100s and give me them ones. We going hard to get it so far. To get it, we get what we want. 5s and 10s and 20s and 50s and 100s and give me them ones. Hey, we the, bitch, we the ones. 5s and 10s and 20s and 50s and 100s and give me them ones. We going hard to get it so far. To get it, we get what we want. 5s and 10s and 20s and 50s and 100s and give me them ones. Hey, we the, bitch, we the.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Okay, so it's fuck Joel, I see.
What? Who said that?
No, but I'm saying.
Oh,
He-
I was gonna
he's-
say, who
he's
said
like,
that?
after the
Only
first-
I can say that.
Only I can get verbal abuse. I wouldn't say that was that was 50s. I would say that was more drumline.
That is so drumline.
And here's my thing. I don't love that lead, but if you swap that lead out for some horns,
Which lead?
da, da,
That's horns.
but if you got like horns, even if
Like
it was
real
layered,
horns?
even if it was layered, because he had them come in at some point. Like I would love something that sounded like, again, even layer that with something more like analog.
You know what I was saying? I was thinking the same thing. I was like, it just feels really thin.
Yeah, it needs
and,
beef.
Like it needs
It
to
needs
sound. That's what I said. I mean, Don. Like, if you can, the thing is with recording real horns is a biatch and a half. But the thing is, like, I think right now you have. Is it a sample?
I think it's a sample. Don, hit me later because I might be able to just like toss that into a contact library and pop you out something to just layer over that.
Yeah, because it's super thin. Even though it's trying to emulate that marching band sound, we're not getting it.
Yeah,
we're
it's
not
missing,
getting it because it's missing the girth.
It's missing.
It is. And then when we know that when you're missing
Jane wants girth.
that's a drumline section. Drumlines are supposed to have like
Girth?
girth.
This is getting clipped. The amount of times Jane said girth today.
Nice. Because y'all thin.
Y'all not girthy enough, bro. Get your girth up, bro. Bro, y'all girth game.
Guys, stop. I'm trying to explain something.
Get your girth up, not your worth up. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
goodness. Okay, no.
Get your girth up and your worth up. To be
No,
honest.
but it's really thin. It's really thin. It's trying to emulate that sound. We don't have it. And also, I would like a snare thing happening too.
Yeah, I will
Like,
say. I will
go
say this.
it with it.
Literally, there's only two things that bug me about Girth Up Gang is crazy. We've started some. Girth Up Gang is going on T-shirts soon. The thinness in the vocal. Okay, let's do this. Let me pull up Ableton's.
Do it. Oh, yeah, I'm going to go pee now.
Jane's going pee. I'm pulling up Ableton. In your vocal, this is what's bugging me, okay? All of this area right here. All of this area right here. The 8 to 10K area, all of this right here is too much high end going on. Yeah? If you can control this area in your vocal and then you could beef up, you could add some girth to your Girth Up Gang t-shirt. Right? It's fun, right, Scarlett? But yeah, I would love you to control the high end. No, just your vocal. Your vocal had some high end issues. It's really tinny in the high end. So you just control that. Just control that area, and I think your vocal I would be happy with. And then just give me some, I need some depth in those horns. And then other than that, I would be super stoked. Super, super stoked. To be able to hear, that's the only thing. So I can't download. I don't get the opportunity to download the song, so I can't actually pull it up and show you guys. That would be sick if I could. But buy my Girth Up EQ preset is crazy. I can hear phase too. You can hear phase, but again, let's fill up the horn. Pause. Let's fill them up. Let's fill up those horns first. Let's get a little hornier, and then we can let's work on the horny girth, and then we can work on everything else. Okay. The phasing was from the sample. That's I could tell. But here's the thing: a lot of those types of samples have phasers on them, and have phasing issues in general. So let's work on that first. But this is good. This is perfect for sync. Also, somebody said a little corny. Yeah, pop music is a little corny, and it makes a lot of money.
Cornier the better.
Look, how do you get 5-year-olds to sing a song? Corn. It's corn. You know. Type shit. Look, corn. Hey, add more corn to your music, okay? All right. Up next, we've got Michelle DeChamps with "Feel So." Hello, I'm interested in your thoughts. All right. Well, we're gonna give them to you. Let's hear what we got. Yeah, you sent us a whole feel so. Okay, let's find this because she sent us a whole thing. You did not. I don't know if you sent the wrong link. Michelle, I think you might have sent us the wrong link, friend, because it goes to Chinese songs. And it's like a whole album.
Is this a troll?
I am so sorry. No.
Danielle,
Danielle, hey.
Are you trying to say something to me,
Michelle? Michelle, go ahead and my name is Joel on the. You know what? Do the Indie Mama review page, and send her the actual proper link, and we'll get that up next. I'm a real person. That's okay. Hey, it happened. We had somebody do this the other day.
No, it's fine, Michelle. We'll wait.
We're gonna move on to the next song, and then send the Indie Mama music reviews page on Instagram the proper link, and then you're gonna be all good. I find Dragon Go Rushing kind of thing. Everybody is awesome. All right, let's see what we got next. This is Nahaven. Should have been there. Thanks for this. All right, well, you're welcome, I guess.
Who is this?
Nahaven.
You said you couldn't go without me, and you'd rather stop breathing. You said you couldn't go through this life living alone. I must admit I was shocked, damn I couldn't believe it. These were the last words I heard before you got off the phone. She was calling out for help. I couldn't get to her. She was calling out for help. I couldn't get to her. Calling out for help. I couldn't get to my girl. I should have been there. 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 My mother called, said to get it soon. You girl is in trouble. Get it soon now. Doctor said that they had to put her in the ER. Somehow they found her body when they went through the rubble. And they found the crushed metal that resembled a car. She was calling out for help. I couldn't get to her. She was calling out for help. I couldn't get to her. Calling out for help. I couldn't get to my girl. I should have been there. I should have been there. I should have been there. I should have been there.
That was Should Have Been There by Haven. Nahaven.
I think it's New Haven.
New Haven. I like Nahaven better. I think this is a perfect example of when somebody's songwriting ability is better than both the production and their ability to sing. I think you would make an amazing songwriter. I think if you want to be an artist, you have to learn to use your voice better because your songwriting, you get the right artist on that, oh, that would go stupid. Get the right vocal producer on that, like the songwriting was actually pretty solid. Some of the better songwriting I've heard on this. But your artist performance, oh, Miguel, you put some like dark
Yeah.
You put some dark.
Can you imagine?
Some dark
Some
R&B.
synths in the background, and then like a distorted guitar,
Or
and then,
like Tizo Touchdown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That hook could work.
Yeah, easy. But I think I need more from you. The production is not there. The vocal, again, your ability to write, if you wrote this, far outstrips your singing and production, which you have access to, which is not a bad place to be at. It's a lot of great artists that were first songwriters. It's a great way to get into the industry. But you have a talent, and I think you got to dive deeper into the other parts, because I should never be able to notice how big of a difference there is between the music capability and the actual writing capability. It should all be pretty consistent. The artistry should be good, songwriting should be good, visuals should be good. If something sticks out as noticeably better, that's an issue.
Yeah, and then we could tell that just because like the way that you did your background vocals, you sing it like it's a main, and then you stack it like it's a main, and then you tuck it back. It's not. Yeah. I agree with Joel is saying. I hear a totally different production on this. I hear a totally different color on this. In order for that,
He's a golfer.
you're a golfer?
He's a golfer.
You weirdo.
Apparently, he just does this for funsies.
You're doing this for funsies.
Musician, producer, rap singer,
okay.
songwriter, golf enthusiast, and co-host.
So I think, like, for instance, when Danielle says Miguel, or like even like, let's say Steve Lacy, or like, take it to the
Tizo,
take it back and make it more of a different color palette, because it's just black and white at this point.
Yeah, you gotta.
We don't have any
The lines are there.
Textures.
Yeah, it's like the outline of the picture is there, but we have no color to fill it in. Like there's no shading. There's no.
Yeah, and the little one-line guitar thing is fine for the intro.
Pop, it works perfectly.
Yeah, but then we have to take it somewhere. And then after maybe like 30 seconds of it, I'm like, this writing is cool. The hook is cool. And then it's like...
Thanks for the follow on YouTube.
And then it's like, where are we going? We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, it kind of just stayed stagnant. I think, again, the writing is actually pretty good. The writing
I could hear
good.
Somebody else like Miguel on it.
Yeah, somebody said I could hear Black Bear taking it and doing something melodic pop. Absolutely. I could even hear it, like, you could take that so many ways. They could go pop punk. It could go straight pop.
Yeah.
It could go dark R&B.
You can have a snare and go, like, hard on it, too, Yeah.
Yeah, like, you could, like, literally, like, it could go a lot of ways. Very talented writer, though. I'll give you that. I'm not mad at it.
Yeah.
Golfing is, that's not what I expect from somebody who's a golf enthusiast. All right. Shout out to all my golfers out there. I got my little golf polo on today. Up next, we've got Angel with Chapstick Rick. That's hard to say. This is unfortunately a true story about a really nice man. I'm scared. All right, let's hear it.
Let's just say that I'm picky, but you can't call me a pick-me. I don't accept just anything. Remember the day that he hollered, could tell that he had a few dollars. He was a gentleman, I wanted to let him in. Had me feeling hot, hot, hot and heavy. I wanted him all over my body. It was his charisma that had got me. Then I felt around, then I looked down. He was Chapstick Rick. Couldn't do anything for me with this tiny. Just a little finger, babe. You got it every. He was Chapstick Rick. Couldn't do anything for me with that slim jim stick. You got it every. You were in the moment. It wasn't your fault. Stomach started hurting cause it was so small. You know I was lying. You knew it was true. Cause ain't no way, ain't no other woman has told you. Tall and smell good. You're literally perfect. You care about about me must mean that you're worth it. I wanna try, I swear I do, but you're far too smart for me to write you your chapstick ring. Couldn't do anything for me with this tiny. Just a little finger, babe. You got it every other way. Chapstick ring. Couldn't do anything for me with that Slim Jim stick. You got it every other way. Starlight, star bright, first star I see tonight. I wish I might have his dick be big tonight. Starlight, star bright, first star I see tonight. I wish I might have his dick be big tonight.
Damn, son. Where'd you find
You are so out of pocket. You are so out of pocket. I had to stop it there.
Wait a second. Last week we had micro penis.
What if I
And we
had
got
a
another
micro
version of
penis?
micro penis.
Hey, Rick. I'm sorry, Rick. She just put you on blast in the craziest way. I love artists like this, by the way. I love petty R&B singers. Another artist I think is dumb talented. Her name is T Mars. She's from LA. Makes very similar. She literally had a song where it said, "You only got one job, nigga." The fuck? Because he couldn't make her nut. I love shit like this. This shit is so fire. I love this level of petty. I love your tone. I wish I got a better mix. I think that's the only thing that I'm like,
The mix is not good.
the mix is
Angel.
like the only thing I wish I had was a better mix.
I think the production needs help too. To be
A
honest
little-
with
a
you,
little-
because
it
like
could use some
it
work.
sounds like an Apple loop. The drums, the kick
I
is
can feel that.
the kick is like a standard loop.
Yeah, it's Angel. If you don't have an engineer, I mix this type of music. We could talk.
And there needs to be a little bit like the voice needs to be EQ'd a whole lot better because
It's not AI. That's not AI.
That's not AI.
But
It's not
Angel,
AI.
if you need an engineer that mixes this genre of music, I do mix this genre of music. But if this had a good mix on it, I could see TikTok eating this up. TikTok would eat this up. You know how many girls are waiting
we
for a
had
song?
to wait for it a little too long to understand the Slim Jim, you know?
Yeah, I think maybe out the gate, like kind of. Here's the thing about when you're making a metaphor like this. You got to think people listen to a song for what, 3 seconds tops, 5 seconds tops.
Yeah, you gotta give the story.
Yeah,
Earlier
kinda
than later.
Like even if it's like a voicemail of him talking at the beginning or something. Like, hey, why you talking about me like this? Like something. You've got to help me get to the point a little faster. I love the concept. And
the writing too, it
Very,
accompanies the like even the melodic line. It accompanies that, you know, because she goes na 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 na.
Yeah,
na,
no.
na, 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 na.
Top
It's
line
like-
wise, it's
She's
there.
like, you know, it's chapstick.
Chapstick Rick is
Rick.
also, you understand that you could coin a phrase that could get used on the internet. That's why I'm like, I love the concept of this because it's got a lot of stayability. I will another time. Okay, Michelle, whenever you can next, we'll figure it out so that you get played. Don't worry.
That's
Make the
so
first line of the song the
funny.
bridge. Facts, something like that. But sounds good, Michelle. But my big thing is, if the mix on this was right, I feel like she could get a vocal producer in there to ensure that she's like
100%.
enunciating
Like Danielle
properly.
would do some work with her.
KO would. I don't know if KO would
KO
vocal
would
produce
do
something.
some. Yeah,
I don't know if she would produce something like that, but that's hilarious. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, the stayability of a track like this, like girls would walk around calling dudes chapstick Rick. Like this is, it's there. It's there. It's the little things that you need to touch up. And I think a good mix and a good vocal producer would get you so right. It's so funny. Just call him what he is. A tiny pee-pee boy.
Slim Jim.
Yeah. You know? He's got big energy and not much else. The opposite of Girth Gang.
What is the opposite of Girth Gang?
Anti-girth Girth Gang? I don't know. Anti-girth club is crazy. This could be a meme. I'm saying, Andy. No, that was I really enjoyed it. That was funny. Hey, shout out to Hey, if this is about you.
She said it's a true story.
I know. But if you are Chapstick Rick, I just want you to know.
Chapstick Rick. There's surgery,
that? They make ointments.
No, they have surgery for that kind
Get some help.
Maybe eat more protein.
What's that going to do? Jane's like, I don't fucking know.
I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know.
Okay. Up next, we've got Yella with Smell Like Us. And it says, hi, Indie Mama and Joel. I truly enjoy your contents and your tips for independent artists, and I'm excited to submit my music for you and Joel to review. I recently released my EP, Undiscovered, and the song Smell Like Us is one of the tracks from that project. I loved working on this EP with my team, and we would genuinely appreciate your feedback. Respectfully, Yella. All right, let's hear what we got. That was Smell Like Us by Yola. You know what that gave me? You know when like K-pop does like R&B?
Yeah.
That's like literally what it was.
Oh, you think so?
It gave me like K-popped out R&B, which I'm not mad at.
Interesting.
Funnily.
Wow.
We actually follow each other. Because she is a producer, singer, songwriter.
She's
Japanese. Which actually, you know what?
That's interesting that you said that.
That makes a lot of sense because it's like the city jazzed out.
Yeah.
It's like city jazzed out R&B, which I'm not mad at because somebody said it feels nostalgic, which I think is what the city like. The Japanese are really good at that sound. The nostalgic, very vintagey, open, spacey, almost like it almost feels like a dream. I do wish the mix was a little better. I think the vibe of the mix was there, but I think the choices in the mix, the drums, I don't know if those were the right drums. I don't know if the vocal was sitting where it needed to. Like the right effects were on everything.
She has an incredible voice.
Yeah. I think the right effects were there. I think a better balance, I think, is what I wanted.
You know what Eula is really good at is having air as she's pushing out tone and then the pitch, even though we all know everybody uses auto-tune and Melodyne, whatever, but it's still very nicely voiced.
Which is, so people don't know you could do this, but when you sing and you add air to your voice, like literally push out more air, you can get a tone like this, even if you have like a strong
But it's
voice.
really hard to do.
It's not easy
especially
to do
if you're running with the air. That's really hard to do, but it's kind of her natural place.
If you listen to Alex Isley, she is the gosh darn queen of that.
Well, I mean, she's an alien, but
like it, but
know?
that extra air while still having control thing is not easy to do.
It's not.
Yola, I like this. I like it. I think I just wanted a better, again,
I think the production, though, I think it's a little too dry.
I think that the snare didn't feel like it fit.
It didn't fit.
You know
Like
what it
everything was there, but it just felt really like not glued with everything. And it's like there's space when there's not supposed to be space, and it's crowded where there should be space.
I think I just figured it out. Okay, so the melodic elements and the vocals are both in the same space. The drums are not. So it literally felt like everything, like the song was good, but the drums, like literally were sitting. It was like you were listening to two different things. You were listening to a beautiful soundscape, and then it was just drums on top of it. You have to bring, and this is where like bussing and using the right effects are going to help a lot with this. Snares need reverb too. Hi-hats can use some
like
reverb too.
that main keys is super dry.
I don't think that trappy snare was doing anything
That
for it,
too.
though. I don't think that was the right snare
But
for this.
it's there. Like the idea is there. It's just if you want to go for that feel, your voice is already so
Yeah.
Oh God.
And again, like she's gorgeous. So
She's
like
so pretty.
She literally matches this. She matches.
She does. She
Like,
is so pretty.
Yeah. Gorgeous voice, gorgeous face. You just need the right
Like
content.
That, I think the most important thing is snare.
Well, and again, so like because I film, I know a little bit more about the filming stuff, right? So like halation, so like when you have like a softer image, could be a great addition to like to sound like this.
Yeah, her name is YULLA Music.
Yeah, and
Check her out,
I know
you
she's
guys.
normally on Instagram.
On Instagram.
But some halation on the visuals, like we just need to soften up those drums while
But
not
I'm
taking away
hearing
the
it.
punch.
I'm hearing da, 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 but the production is not what it like. I'm hearing something else going on to do it, and like I just feel like there's too much space where there shouldn't be space, and then there's no space where there should be.
Yeah, it's so funny. Oh my god, it's funny that I said. Well, and K-pop does steal a lot of stuff from J-pop. Have you noticed that?
Oh, I mean, everybody steals from everybody, but really, it's
I'm a messenger. We actually follow each other.
J-pop and K-pop are they're
Almost the same thing.
No, I don't think so. I think they're very different. But I understand what the elements you're saying in terms of like the 90s, like even 2000s.
J-pop's got like a chord structure that it loves.
But J-pop is a little bit more on the high. It's
more bubblegummy.
It is more bubblegummy, and there's more girth in K-pop.
Brother, if Jane says girth one more time, I'm leaving.
Girth.
I'm just kidding. She's buying me food. I'm staying right here because food is on the way. Yola, very talented. I want to hear more stuff. I want some better. I want some more space in them drums. Okay, up next, Souls is skipping his little life away. Look at Souls.
Wait, is this buy one get one free?
Is it?
I think it was. Is it not? I think it is.
Type
Should
shit.
I just not order anything else? Okay. Souls is back?
Shot every time they say girth. Oh God.
Shot.
I didn't-
Shot.
I am not an alcoholic. That would not be good for my voice.
Shot.
Plus, I be drinking over there. at
Give me a
Dallas's. They
better
be
word
drinking.
than you guys for girth.
Beef.
I say beef all the time too.
Beef doesn't sound as bad as girth.
What's wrong with the word girth?
It's like moist. That's another awful word.
What's wrong with moist?
Watch, you're about
Why
to
are
get
you guys all so perverted? I don't understand. These are just general words to explain.
moist girth gang.
Why do you do this?
Yeah, Andy said it. Moist
Why
and
do you
girth
guys
is
do
sus.
this?
Okay, up next we've got "You'll See" by Souls. Let's see what we got.
Every morning, we rise and shine.
No, we don't. SoundCloud, stop lying to me.
Wanna get into something, these feelings be jumping. These flashing lights got us acting like some.
Yeah, you sent this in already. Did you mean to send it twice?
That's weird. Okay, next.
Yeah, did you mean to send it twice? You for sure already sent this.
He did. He definitely did.
Yeah. I mean, thanks for the support. Did you change something about it? Like
Right now, in the span of 30 minutes?
Yeah. Oh, he accidentally sent it.
Oh.
Yeah, no. So we had already listened to it. We actually gave you feedback and everything.
Yeah, it'll be on YouTube.
It'll be on YouTube. But he said, just in case. Just in case, friend. Okay, we're going to go ahead and move on. But definitely, I could send you the clip later if you need it. Okay, up next, we've got You to One by Jobless. It says, thanks for listening in advance. Thanks in advance for listening to this tune. I appreciate you and any and all guidance from you. Much love. Bless. Let's hear what we got. Oh, you're good.
Don't give a damn about you. Judging the way that you roll in your body, I'm knowing what you wanna do. It's me, 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 it's me. Baby, you the one. Don't give a damn about you. Judging the way that you roll in your body, I'm knowing what you wanna do. It's me, it's me, it's me, it's me, it's me, it's me, it's me. I know you the one. Look at the way that you move. When you walked in, I was plotting on you, thinking about how I'ma do this. Let me lock in and get focused. Give me one shot and I'm draining that shit. I'ma pull it from hat like I'm Kobe. Heart beating fat like I'm nervous. But I know I'm him. You staring at me like you ready to sin. So I grab on your head, pull you in closer. I whisper my plans. You rolling with me tonight. You giving me all the signs. I'm feeling your vibe. I know you're rolling with me tonight, yeah. Baby, the one. Don't give a damn about Jamie. Judging the way that you roll in your body, I'm knowing what you wanna do. It's me, 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 baby, it's me. Baby, the one. Don't give a damn about you. Judging the way that you roll in your body, I'm knowing what you wanna do. It's me, it's me, it's me.
That was You to One.
Wait, are you singing or are you singing and rapping? Are you rapping only or?
Are you rapping? Are you singing? Are you singing? Or are you rapping? Yeah, he went a little almost Cisco-y there for a second. He almost went Cisco thong song. You hear that?
Where are you?
He said, yeah.
Where are you? Tell me. Where'd he go?
Jobless, where are you? I think
he was on Instagram.
Yeah. Where'd you go?
He's been going back and forth.
You did both. Okay. So
Oh!
I will say this. This is another confusing thing about the reviews. If you just make music for fun, it would be good to let us know. Because then when I go to your page and then it's like mostly streaming content, I'm a little confused. Because I saw like you playing FIFA and stuff. Which if this is just for fun, hey, rock out. Just let us know. Lyrical styles. Because you sent another skip, yeah, go ahead and send it to the Indie Mama Music Reviews page. And we'll get it pulled up. Battle Casey, yes, there are skips. Why were you rapping so aggressively on a sexy song? He said, yeah, I'm grabbing your hand, baby.
Some people are too aggressive.
Yeah, you gotta like
bedroom songs, and they don't understand that when they're so aggressive, it makes the woman feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, why are you in her ear like, hey, baby girl?
But no.
Hey,
I do
wait
want to
till
say
you see what I'm gonna do to you later, baby.
Stop it.
Yeah, shorty.
Can you not do this
Meet me in
again?
the bedroom now.
Oh my God, that's disgusting. Okay, no. Jobless can freaking sing.
Yeah, he can sing his back. Yeah.
And not only that, he layers the background vocals better than most people.
Yeah.
And I think you can rap, but I think you should sing. That's what my wife like.
Hey, big freak gang. Big freaky girthy gang.
How many times are you gonna say?
Deaf and girth
my
boys.
God.
Hey, shout out to my guy Javi.
No, hold on. No, but
Shout out to Javi.
I don't want you to take this the wrong way. I want you to send me a song with you just singing.
She wants a
Because-
girthy vocal.
Like the hook and you singing was very bedroomy. It was very sexy. And then you rapped and then I got scared.
What is your fan base when I was like big, freaky girthy and everybody's like, here, yes, I'm here. Freaky girth gang reporting for duty. Jesus, y'all. Also, why do we get so many freaked out songs?
Today's it's freaky, but it's not girthy.
Hey, I wish you know what? Hey, big. It's also funny because you don't expect it from Lotus at all.
Oh my God, Lotus, calm down.
Hey, big freaky gang. It's freaky girthy
yeah,
Friday.
okay, jobless. I want you to send me, like, you know how you say your wife like it like that, but like,
You know what I'm saying?
I want.
'Cause tonight, baby.
No, I bet you, I guarantee you, if he sends us a song that he's just singing, it's gonna be killer.
Nessa said I'm in the wrong chat.
She's definitely in the wrong
I
chat.
know I'm such a good little princess. Hey now.
Lotus is not.
Lotus is on demonic
Lotus
activity.
is naughty.
Hey, Lotus.
Lotus
hey.
is naughty.
We are. Well, this is not the adult chat. We have to keep it PG, okay? All right. That's
Jobless.
that's for Jane After Dark. Okay?
Your vocal stacking is incredible. It really is. But your content sucks, bro.
Listen, I'm just glad I got headphones on.
Jobless, you need to make more content.
Yeah, I need more music content, Brody.
Okay?
And stop being in people's ear like, "Hey, shorty."
Stop it. Why do you sound like
Hey,
Western?
girl. Hey, girl.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
That's
hold
just what
on.
I
Can
sound
we
like.
see how many skips we got? Because we got to close the line because we're going to be here forever and ever.
And we actually don't have that many.
No, we've been through 15. Or how many did we do already?
15, yeah. Okay, we're going to close the line. Sorry.
No, we could take maybe like 5.
Okay,
or 6
y'all got
more.
till 2:15.
Yeah. Okay, you got till 2:50.
Y'all got 2:15. I can't even with Joel. Trust me, nobody can. Look,
We
nobody
got a
can.
super skip.
How do you think Jane feels? You know what I'm saying?
Oh God.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Big freaky girthy gang. Okay. Up next, we've got Sammy the Collector and Waves the Creator with Forevermore. Love y'all. Hey, shout out to Waves.
Need you now and forevermore, forever. Girl, my heart is yours. Need you now and forevermore, forever. Performing in the backseat. Writing your name up there along the window, I can hardly see. Here we keep it down low, hiding in the shadow, but I can feel you. Turning up the radio, naming every song, oh baby I still hear you. Baby I still hear you. Kissing like the stories that they sing right in the chorus. Missing all our moments like I've stood here to hold you like wishing that the old me still believes the world is for us. Trade
That was Forevermore by Sammy the Collector and Wave. Shout out to the guys, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so I want to show y'all something real quick because the snare was a little thin, and instead of telling y'all that, I want to show you the snare that I would have used for something like this. Do you hear even that has more low end in it? That. Something like that. I feel like that snare was super thin. Literally any of these options have low end in it that I just played, and that is literally what I felt like this. And I wanted to actually pull this up because I feel like it's easy to go, okay, it's thin, right? This exact same snare, just with more body to it. Literally the same exact snare that was used essentially in the song. So instead of telling you, oh, I feel like that snare needed more body, a snare like that would have done it for me. I think that's what it was missing, because it was essentially that, but it was just all high end with a sound like this. It's very like, it's not synth wavy, but it's not synth wave, but it's got that element to it, and the snare had that to it, but it wasn't fat enough for me. More girth. There was nothing in the low end that hit. Like the kick was kind of softer. Like nothing was hitting me. But yeah, just more girth. Waves.
Sammy's voice is interesting because he kind of has that like weekendy, like that fast vibrato that's like kind of in his voice, and then he has good instinct on his phrasing. I think what you could work on, Sammy, is I want you to not play it safe with your backgrounds, because right now all of your backgrounds are thirds or fourths, and they go into the same direction of of your main vocals. I'm looking for a little bit. I think that Sammy should experiment with like lots of layers and using them as instruments, or like a pad to create that feel.
Even the effects he puts on his voice. Like, you could add some reverb to give more space, like something. I feel like it was kind of a little dry.
Not only that, but it's like, da, 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 da. It's always like, da, da, ba, da, but contrary motions, or even giving tension and release throughout your ahs, because right now you cut off the ah at the end of the 4 instead of going into the 1 and resolving. Sometimes I feel like we need to take more risks with the backgrounds, because your mains are good. They're I like it. It's just the production doesn't enhance the, like, I don't want to say cinematic of like that. I know Weeknd, we have lots of, like, if you look at Weeknd's production, it's just like
the production feels enormous.
It feels big. And the amounts of reverb they put on to his stuff is intense, and it's so methodical. Like
Methodical.
I can't.
Just say methodical one time.
Methodical. In the way that they place their reverbs and everything, right?
Did y'all hear that? Jane Lee is in fact a human. Jane Lee is in fact human.
But
Methodological. Oh, now she's just being racial.
And I think Sammy and Waves, if this is a combination, Sammy and Waves, if this is a combination, I think that you guys have to actually combine.
Yeah.
Meaning, not, and maybe you guys are doing that. Maybe you are writing for him or producing for him, and then he's writing to the production. But I think there has to be more, like, not synergy, but like chemistry between the production and the arrangement and Sammy. Waves, it's not Sammy's voice, it's his tone and direction of the song, of the emotion that you're trying to give. There has to be more chemistry between the two.
Yeah, I also think Waves, when it comes to producing with other people, I think the job of the producer is to direct the direction, is to take the direction of the song and complete it, right? Ensure that you're not just making a song with somebody. Like, give me a soundscape. Where are you putting me? Like, what are the effects that you use in that stuff? Like, you have to, because essentially you were the producer on this song. And I think a lot of people, sometimes when they're collaborating, especially when they're a producer, they forget, like, it's kind of on you. Like, the artist shows up, gives the vocal, gives the lyrics, right? It's on you to ensure that the song completeness is there, right? So you've got to build trust with the artist. You've got to make the decision sonically for the song to be complete. There's a lot of places. I feel like I don't even know if I can call it the mix, but the mix felt safe. Like, it felt like we didn't dive into where we could have gone. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things that we could have done with the mix to add. If y'all keep saying girth.
Okay, and also Waves. The other thing is, when he's doing his ahs, and I'm not sure if you're there when he's doing his vocal, whatever, he does a lot of like safe 1-3-5s, and then the thing is, I want some tension in the backgrounds too, because remember, like music, really, the human brain, it responds to tension and resolution, and that's what it's like a reward. And yes, bigger drums. We need more reverb. I hate saying that, but it's like for Sammy's voice, it needs to be bigger and more atmospheric, and it needs to feel like it's here.
And I want to say this to you, Waves. I will say, like, and I this is, a lot of people don't necessarily like me right now for this. When people hit me up for beats, I do not sell beats anymore. If I'm not working on the song with the artist, because Wave said he didn't get to touch the mix and do all the. If I'm not producing the song, I'm not working on the song. Sorry. Not doing it. Because my name's attached to this too, right? So I take my legacy and what I have my name on right now very seriously. And I started to because there's a lot of things that I wanted different and stuff that later on the artist would come back and be like, yeah, I kind of think I liked your idea better. I don't send off stems no more. Like, unless I really trust that you know what you're doing, or I really like you, or I get to be a part of the process. Because again, at the end of the day, like how Waves you just said, like I agree. I wish it would have had this, and this, but I didn't get to. I don't want to do it. I don't even want to be a part of it. If I can't produce the record, I don't want to be a part of it. Because I hate that feeling of like, damn, I wish I could have done more. I could have done this differently. I don't like that feeling. So producers, don't be afraid to say no. No. Full sentence, full stop.
It's so close, though.
Yeah, well, but again,
Waves, it's so close.
But like, that's why it being out feels like a crime. It being out feels like a crime because of how good it is. It's got so much potential. But yeah, also the chat is loving this girth thing.
Calm down, guys.
Guys. Hey, all the girth daddies out there, relax.
Waves,
okay?
Send something like when you guys are done with it, where you were able to input your architecture onto the whole track, and then also if you need help or direction, Joel and I are here to you can contact us directly, and we'll like help you through the process to not help you, but give you our opinion through the process.
I just realized something. I don't think it's been updating. Hold on.
What?
Yeah, hold on. We're gonna do this.
I mean, I don't think it's even a remaster. Oh, a remix? I don't think it needs a remaster.
There we go.
I don't think it's a remaster situation.
Okay, so it didn't update. All right, guys. The list on the screen is now updated, just so you know. For some reason, it doesn't want to refresh sometimes, and we had to restart the computer a bunch of times. So this is the correct order.
Okay. Yeah. So and that's something that we have to learn, that if you don't have complete control over the whole process, you have to let go certain aspects of the song.
Yeah. I'm not sure it was really mastered. Well, and again, this is why, like, if I'm not involved, I would rather just not. There's other services I can offer, mixing, vocal producing, whatever, that I don't mind just like helping with. But when it comes to my record, if my name is on it as a producer, yeah. If I can't be involved, I don't even want to do it. This is why I have one artist right now. Like, I got one artist, and we do everything in-house because that feeling, I got over that feeling fast, man.
And honestly, don't you think for that song, like just some synths in the back, like would
some Juno stuff,
like something like that would really just
big, like brassy, like the strings,
and then that sound, and like give it that,
get that Arturia art, like any of the Arturia stuff could have got you right. You know what I mean? But let's go ahead and. All right, up next we've got Nightmare by William Carr. All right, Will, let's hear what we got.
He submitted a song last week too.
He did, yeah. This is a song about the painful feeling of losing a lover to bad timing. Oof, I know that feeling. All right, let's hear what we got.
I look at you the same way I see the stars in space. I wonder why is it easy to drift away when all was aligned? One night, why can't we be the same way we were at months at a time, with nothing but eyes and words we would trade, the look on your face. Is this a phase? If it's never again, still be my friend, just like all of my dreams. Don't you forget. I forget under circumstances. Should be grateful we got chances. Hate the matter of the factors. Nightmares say we just practice. Still think we got this. Pray we don't get lost in all of our fields. Pray the fruit we grew wasn't under minefields. And together time could kill the way we heal. If it's never again, still be my friend, just like all of my dreams. Don't you forget. If it's never, I don't wanna lose you like I said. Just like all of my dreams. Don't you forget.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
That was Nightmare by William Carr. That vocal arrangement was gorgeous. The high end, though, the high end on your vocal. I did it. I pulled up the EQ and showed you guys earlier, so I don't want to do it again. But y'all got to watch. If the sizzle on your voice is too high, guys, you got to work on your mic positioning. Again, if you're standing in front of a microphone and it's pointed up, it is going to pick up more high end. If you point it down, it's going to pick up less high end. Work on your mic positioning, because I actually really liked the song, but the high end of the mix is like, it would really bum me out if that was the reason that I turned it off, because it's a cool idea. I don't know how I feel about the production, but the vocal, what you did vocally, I'm not mad at it.
William Carr is, last week he sent a song in, and I think it was, is he the one that I said it sounds like Jacob Collier?
Yeah.
It is, right? Okay.
One of them, yeah.
Your string arrangement in that pre-chorus or that hook is literally, again, same thing, super intellectual. I see what you did with the voicing and the harmonies. It's, people are saying, oh, it's clashing. It's really not clashing. It's just, that's just, it's not. It's just a different kind of voicing that may not be, you may not normally hear it in pop music.
You hear it in art pop, like Serpent with Feet would do stuff like that,
Yeah.
but it's not typical.
But really, William is just is very different. And I think, William, now that I kind of understand what you're trying to do and where you're trying to go, I'm going to explain to you what I think needs to happen. Once you get into that pre-chorus or that chorus, when you have those harmonic changes, it feels a little abrupt. I think when you come in from the beginning, that kick, snare feels really lazy to me.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know if I love the production.
And it feels like you are trying to fake them out, that's not the point. The point isn't to be like, this is lazy, I'm not trying, kick, hook, and then you just like explode the whole harmonic string arrangement and everything in their face, right? Because it almost seems like you're like trying to do that, and that's not the point. I think we need to hone back in on when you're doing that intro section in the first verse. I want something a little bit more. I would like an acoustic, upright, muted piano with your singing like that, and then push us into something like that where it's like the vibe is there. It's still simple, but I think the sections are a little broken right now. The verse, the intro, the verse, and then that section, and then coming out, it feels like they're all separate sections. You're singing your face off in the second half of the song, by the way. And people that are real vocalists will know that even if he's not running all over the place, what he's doing, like in his runs, it was like, that's very, very difficult to do clean and naturally. So you are a singer. We know that, William. But I need you to glue all the pieces together in your production. And
I don't think people understand how hard those step ups that he did harmony wise. The only person I've heard do something more complex than that is Jacob Collier, where he does microtonal harmonization, like harmony changes. But like that's not easy to do. And doing something like that on something where the beat is that simple, like you can't have that level of simplicity with this level of complexity vocally.
And that's the
there
thing.
Has to go somewhere.
People that aren't like vocalists or music theory heads, they'll hear this and they'll be like, oh, it's nice, and then that's what the thing is like, it's hard to do. So it's like there are hard things that sound easy, and then there are easy things that sound hard. This is hard things that sound easy.
Facts.
So. Right. So, but then we still have to hone in and glue everything together, the transitions, and then the movement, the flow from the intro all the way to where you're doing these crazy arrangement things, and then you're moving into the second verse. We need to rope them all together. Yeah. So, but he's really cool.
Very talented. Very talented. All right. Also, too, I really like art pop, so I love stuff like that. I love stuff that's like not easy to do, but that's like me as a music nerd. like I don't know about you. It's not pop, but it sounds really cool when it's done right. Okay, so Soul sent in another skip. Shout out to Souls with the way she moves. Let's hear what we got.
We're closing the line in 10 minutes, you guys.
10 minutes for skips before we're freaking closing it, ma'am. All right, you freaking frickers.
Do you ever wonder if you might be at higher risk?
No, I don't.
Free me, babe. Watching every angle as she walks in this room. I'm in her view. She runs like waves, pushing off a distance I can barely consume. That kind of move, but she finds a way, constantly reminding me that nothing's changed. We're not the same, but I feel the space, breaking off an impact as she breaks away. Here comes a change. It's the way that she moves. Nothing ever seems right as I lose myself in this fight tonight. It's the way that she moves. Can you tell me where do we stand? 'Cause it's hard to take it again. It's the way that she moves. Just get the nice feeling. Just get the nice feeling. looking my way, I can't deny her. But she finds a way, constantly reminding me that nothing's changed. We're not the same, but I feel the space breaking off an impact that she breaks away. Here comes a change. It's the way that she moves. Nothing ever seems right as I lose myself in this fight tonight. It's the way that she moves. Can you tell me where do we stand? 'Cause it's hard to take it again. It's the way that she moves. Look at the way she moves.
Damn, son. What's the point of this?
Okay, that was Way She Moves by Souls. Jane, do you want to give your feedback first so you can go figure the situation
No,
out?
it's figured out.
Okay.
It's figured out.
So, okay. The vocal is giving like Sam Smith in The Lonely Hour meets Justin Timberlake-y type thing. So I feel like this is a songwriting song. This would be written for somebody. I didn't mind it. I think you would need the right artist for, like, let's say if this is, I'm going to give you feedback as if this was a song for somebody. If it was a song for you, I think you need to recut the vocals, and I think you need a vocal producer in there. I don't think that you could do this vocally. I don't know if you're there yet as a vocalist. But if you wrote it for somebody, I think it's there, but you would need the right person. Somebody that could sell it, because even a very Justin Timberlake-y. There's not a lot of people that have the voice that can sell that, because it's a really high register. But what I wanted more from the production, I feel like, I don't know if this is with build-up sound effect. I don't know what this is. It needs something that carries me into each section. It just feels like the song happens, and then something happens, and then something happens. There's nothing bringing me to sections. And with dance music, you got to take me there. It's not just like verse, chorus, whatever. It's you literally, the sound effects, the build-up sounds, everything, sweeps, reverse crashes, everything needs to bring me from section to section, and I feel like this didn't really do that for me.
I'm a little confused. Is this dance music?
It would
Because
be
like,
dance- it'd
can
be
you
dance music.
imagine people dancing to this?
It's too soft.
That's what I'm saying. The climate of all of the intention of your production, if it's to make people move, right now it sits very much just in the middle, and there's nothing to give me this motivation to move my body, and yet it's not too quiet where I can contemplate and turn it on and read a book. So then it's like, where is this? Because can you imagine dancing to this? Like I wouldn't know how to.
This is not dance music. It's about outdated. Not gonna lie. No, it's literally dance music. It's dance music. It's a specific genre of dance music called drop pop. So drop pop. There's some people that do it really well.
So people dance to this?
Stuff like this, yes. So drop pop. Think like, Sam Smith can get away with a tempo, correct? But again, this is stuff that like in the low.
Where do you think the BPM is for this around?
Probably go like 120, 125, if that. But when we're talking about drop pop, like in the middle or the middle or whatever, I can't remember what it's called, by Zed and who I can't remember who the girl's name is, but that's also like a more dramatic version of drop pop, right? That's more like future bassy. This needs.
But there's
this would be
absolutely
like,
no low end in this
for
all.
sure. This is like, again, this would be like put in the same category as like Lights by Ellie Goulding, but that had build, right? We need more. It just needs more. It needs a build. It needs a drop. It needs build up sounds. It needs a fill before that. Like it's the idea, rough idea is here. But like I said, like I was saying earlier, it needs something to bring me into each section.
You know what this sounds like to me? I'm not trying to be rude, but like it sounds like, you know, when you take training courses on like online, and then it's like like that, not the voice, but the production to me sounds like that.
Yeah. No, but that's essentially what it is. But again, even before the hook, there was not like a boom. Like there's nothing. Again, there's nothing. It's literally just the beat the whole time. And when you have a song like this, I mean, I highly recommend listening to In the Lonely Hour and start there. Right. Listen to the way that who was it that was. Oh my God, why am I blanking? It's a dance music producer duo that did like a lot of the records on that. But anyway, it still felt, without Sam Smith, it would have been a good record. This is missing that. It would just be like sync music, like internet sync music, if it didn't have an artist on it, right? So we need it to be interesting before you even put the artist on.
I think we forget that the other person that's listening to the music, we want them to feel certain things as the music progresses. And if we're not thinking about that and we're just kind of just staying here, then what you're saying is, I want the listener to stay right here. And is that what it says? Way she moves. So she's supposed to dance and she's supposed to move. And I
disclosure.
don't see the progression.
Thank you, Danielle. It was disclosure. Disclosure does drop pop really well because they keep the production interesting while still making it poppy. That's what I want.
It's really
from
hard to do, though.
It's hard as shit to do.
Because this is
it's literally one of the things that I do. It's not easy to do.
And that's the thing. It's like you don't want to overproduce and overcompensate with textures and sounds, but at the same time, you still have to make people feel like it's going somewhere.
This is why a lot of people that don't make dance music have a hard time with stuff like drop pop, because you have to be a good dance music producer. Like, you have to make a dance music
and
song.
you're a dancer, so I feel like that gives you a huge advantage.
Well, and again, I was an EDM producer DJ before I was a professional dancer. Like, I was opening up for big DJs, right? So if I'm making a record with an artist on it and I'm trying to make it a drop pop song, the production, it's more speaking about, we understand, but again, the production's got to be as good as the song is, and that's the problem.
Speaking about being in a space where a person is stuck.
Well, but even still, the production, that doesn't give it the right for the production to not be interesting. The production still's got to be interesting, and there's ways of making the production interesting without it.
So give Souls kind of like your 1, 2, 3 most important things for drop pop. What to focus on?
Build-ups. Needs a build-up. Thanks, bye. All right, string. Build up into the chorus. 1. Fills, another big one. Sweeps. Start there. Build-ups, fills, sweeps.
Cool.
Will change your song for the better.
Yeah. It's like it's always transitions, and like it's moving from one section to another. That's like almost every song, you know?
And again, if you listen to good drop pop songs, build up, fills, transitions.
Yeah.
And it's always a collab between a big DJ and an artist. And it has to be like that, because you need both elements. It's not just about the beat, it's not just about the artist. It's about both. Okay, Jane, do we have to grab some?
No, they're almost here. Oh, it's here.
Okay. We're going to take a little quick break. Commercial break. How's everybody feeling? My voice still sounds like horse ass. Transitions are the key. Now, transitions done not in drop pop can be a little bit more subtle. In drop pop, when you're making dance music stuff, hey, girth daddy gang, big girth gang, big girth papas, girth fathers. Oh, guys, it is 2:15. We are officially closing the line. Heads up. Close submissions. Going up 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and the line is closed. Oh, yay, Slevin. How we feeling, everybody? Are we learning things? Yeah, get your girth up and your worth up. Talking about some money. You know what I'm saying? Pockets, girthy. Body, girthy. You know what I'm saying? Other body parts, girthy. You know what I'm saying? Girth fathers. big girth daddy gang. You know what I'm saying? You gotta weigh 200 pounds or you gotta pay 200. You gotta be 200 pounds or more to be a girth daddy. You know what I'm saying? Did I order pineapple on my poke? Did you? I think it just comes out. It just comes on it. It's getting out of hand.
No, I mean, did you order extra pineapple?
I didn't. I don't think I did. Maybe they just gave us pineapple. Here. Ronan said, "I love how articulate the feedback is." Thank you. We tried to articulate. You know what I'm saying? Lotus, you are getting the most out of pocket. So saying things are getting out of hand is crazy. Lotus was in here a while and talking about something that's getting out of hand. Lotus was out here like I'm something about a princess, something or other. Talk about some. All right, guys, we've gone too far. That was Splice. I never said I didn't like it. Hey now. I never said I didn't like it. Type shit. That was Splice. Also, too, I'm in a Splice commercial. Jane, have you ever seen my Splice commercial?
No, don't want to.
I was so dry. They're like, yeah, it's perfect. I was like, oh, it's getting too girthy. Yeah, it's getting extra girth in here. Hey, Girth Daddy Gang. Big G's, you know what I'm saying? Girth Daddy Gang. She likes the Girth Gang. It's great. This is going too far.
Guys,
I'm going to show up next
no
sweater.
more.
Twin, you have a Harry Potter
Everybody,
tattoo. I do have a Harry Potter tattoo.
Close your eyes.
This is
Put your hands together and we're going to pray.
in the name of Jesus. Amen. Hey, I got Deathly Hallows on my arm. My whole left arm is going to be Harry Potter tattoos.
That's super.
Big nerdy gang. Gryffindor gang. East Side Gryffindors. All right? We East Side Gryffindor gang over here. That's an Illuminati. I would have significantly more money if I was in the Illuminati. All right?
What's on the menu, everybody?
Okay.
She
didn't get me no spam masubi today. She said I was too girthy.
Golly. How many?
Girthy Griffs. Hey, girthy Griffs. Girthy Griffs. All right. Now we are back. We're sitting. We are back.
Admin, we're live on IG, YouTube, and TikTok right now.
Hey.
So
Hufflepuff gang. Hey, big Gryffindors. We're just anti-Slytherin over here. Okay, up next.
I am Slytherin.
I'm not surprised. That makes so much more sense than it needs
Slytherin.
to. Are you really?
No, I'm not.
I was gonna say
did
that
you
makes.
Really think I would be?
I would. It would
I
make
kind
sense.
of am.
It would make. We're gonna do a test.
I am Slytherin.
We're gonna do a test. I'm gonna make her post it. Hey, Ravenclaw's fine. Hufflepuff is fine, but we Slytherin
everyone's
K.
putting their. Oh. See, Daryl is Slytherin.
Hey, yeah. What Harry Potter houses you guys in?
Yeah. What are you?
Slytherin Girth Gang. PDs. Yeah, I thought I liked you. Team Edward. Ew.
What's Team Edward?
Nothing. We're not worried about that right now.
I'm so confused.
Girthy Gryffindors over here.
Girthy Gryffindor.
Girthy Gryffindor gang.
You guys, stop the girth. Okay?
Hey.
Stop it.
Our worth is in our girth. Know your girth, gentlemen. Boys out there, know your girth.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Guys.
I am probably a Hufflepuff. Actually, Nessa, that makes a lot of sense for you.
That does.
You're a very Hufflepuff.
Do you really think I'm Slytherin?
I do. I bet if we actually did the test.
Isn't that the bad people? Like,
Yeah.
they're all bad?
It's
You
not
think
that
I'm bad?
It's not that they're all bad. Merlin is a Slytherin.
Oh, really?
Merlin
know
is a
that.
Slytherin. The problem is that Slytherins typically are like, they're like the purebloods. They're kind of a little racial. You know what I'm saying?
You mean racist?
No, racial, because I feel like.
Why?
The houses are
Wow,
just Harry
everybody's
Potter
saying
racism.
I'm Slytherin.
Most definitely a Slytherin. I'm telling you.
Really?
Everything about you gets Slytherin. You wouldn't be a bad guy. There was good Slytherins, just,
Do you think I'm a bad guy, though?
No, they're bad, just honest. Yeah, they're not. It's not that they're bad. They're literally just, they have the most problematic people in their house.
Wow, everybody's saying that I am a Slytherin. Wow, that's...
Ty, are you a Slytherin?
Wow.
Are you a Slither daddy? It's her honesty. It's not her honesty.
See, Michael thinks I'm a Gryffindor.
We're gonna take the test after this.
Oh my
and
God!
we're
You know
gonna-
what?
we're gonna make-
We should have a little bet going on.
Hey.
Whoever wins, they get first priority on the 5 free.
Okay. Imagine. Okay, so I'm gonna make Jane do the test after. We're gonna post it on her story. We're gonna get back to this queue though. All right. We've got First Porch Step with VHS streaming everywhere. Valentine's Day. All right, let's hear it.
I bet it felt so good leaving me behind. You left a VHS, I keep smashing the rewind. You left your dress hanging up in our bedroom. So God forbid if I wake up, I can still took 1 hour for you to pack your bags. You lit your cigarette and you told me I'm a drag. You are a work of art I don't deserve to see. That's why they ask how I got you, but no one asked why you would leave. I bet he'll love you better than I could, but he'll still miss you less than I do. Wish I could say I'm just misunderstood, but the truth, I'm no good if not beside you. So take back the love that you had. Is it a break up if you're still intact? One day I'll wake up, not going mad. I'll delete paragraphs, tell my friends that I'm not bad.
Where'd you find this?
Okay, because I actually have a lot of notes up to that point. That was Front Porch by VHS.
It's like emo.
It dropped way too late.
Yeah.
Them drums came in way too late. Low-key, I would have loved for this to go more pop punk.
I think so too. I feel the same way.
I would have. Your voice is so pop punk.
He kind of sounds like Kid Pastel, doesn't he?
Kind of. And
You know what
I
I
would have
mean?
loved
Like-
for it. Da, da, na, 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 ba, ba, na, na. Like, I would have loved for it to go more like a faster, a more upbeat direction. I would have, I would have turned it off because I would have assumed it would have just stayed soft the whole time. And I wanted it to pick up faster. And it's not even that it was bad. That's the problem. It was a cool song. It was cool writing. Melodically, it was cool. Guitar was cool. But it didn't get anywhere fast enough. And you've got to think, like, when you're talking about grabbing somebody's attention, we got through, what was it, a first verse, a hook, and a second verse before we got drums? Right?
What's that one group? Broken Confessionals? What is that emo group? Something Confessionals? Does anybody know who I'm talking about?
I didn't have this hair when I was young. I'm sorry. I was listening to Tupac.
So was I, but...
Dashboard Confessional. There you go.
Dashboard Confessionals. Yeah. Doesn't that sound kind of like them?
Kind of. Yeah, no, it. I need drums sooner. Like, I need drums sooner. And also on that little turnaround section.
Look, huge influence.
Well, and I would have loved the little turnaround that comes after the little 2-bar turnaround after the second hook. I would have loved for you to re-sing that moment in the hook, na 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 na, in a filter or something. I just feel like it went a direction that it's cool. It's your choice.
I guess it depends on what his goal is, though.
That's what I was gonna say. I just feel like the direction that I got from the beginning of this. First of all, your voice doesn't feel like this. This feels very like typical alternative. But I hear pop punk, dude. I hear you doing pop punk stuff, personally.
It's interesting because I think I agree. I think it developed, the pace of development was too long.
Yeah.
I think you need to give us a little, I think you need to give it to us a little quicker. And then also,
Come on now.
why are you so perverted?
Come on now.
No, seriously, why are you always taking
on
my words and turning them into something perverted? I don't understand. Why?
You see, pause before I even got it
Why?
out. It was a pause. Jane, this is the internet. That's why.
Well, you guys are all
She
on the
wants-
other side.
Giving it girthy, man.
I'm just saying that I can't even talk because you're turning everything I say into perversion, and I don't know that I'm doing it on purpose.
I don't think you are. I think that's the
I'm
problem.
not. I think it's just your dirty minds and everybody over here. Y'all dirty, okay?
Hey, big girthy gang.
Front porch step. He's like better than average though. Like
No.
you know what I'm saying? Like
Have you
he's like
heard-
he's like it's you could probably hear this on the radio.
Well, here's the thing. And this is why I say pop punk. Have you heard All Downhill From Here? Catalyst, you insist upon me down. That's what this would remind me of. Songwriting wise and his voice, that's what this reminds me of.
And this BPM is very tricky too.
I want more bounce from him. But it's
the BPM too.
It's the BPM and it's the Newfound Glory. Fun. But it literally the tone of his voice. If you listen to the tone of his voice. Your cigarette. That's so pop punk, bro. You can't tell me.
It really is.
You can't tell me. I would love to hear you
That's
say,
where Confessional
am
was
I
basically
more
pop,
than you
like,
bargained for? Yeah.
too.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Like, are you saying like Blink 182-ish?
Yeah. Like Fallout Boy.
Yeah.
Like that's where I hear his voice.
Do you have something at a faster BPM?
I would love to hear it.
Can you send that next week? I want to hear something hot.
Yeah. If I miss it, yeah, Lotus. If you miss it, then we'll be able to rewatch it later. Secondhand Serenade. Facts.
I'm gonna keep my eye on you, front porch step.
I like you. I want something faster. Paused. God, now you got me doing it. What did I get? You got your voice.
Or are you fast?
You're losing your voice, and now I want faster. Now I want something faster. Jesus Christ, man. What is happening today? We're accidentally freaked out. God. Okay, up next, we've got Nessa Fields with Matcha Latte. It's just a hook for a song that I would love to get placed in an anime. I am creating a funnel with this that will have cute postcards that say I love you so matcha that will link this to AMV. I'm into it. Let's hear it. Nessa. Matcha latte. Nessa, I think you need to learn Japanese, friend.
I think she's trying to right now.
I think you have the tone naturally for anime music. Like, I could see your voice being in it, but I don't know how much English-based music they put in anime. Yeah, I think you got to learn Japanese, and I think you got to get the accent down really well. But
what
if you
accent?
Could do it, like the actual Japanese. Oh. Like, because some people, I don't want an American that speaks Japanese accent. You are learning Japanese, because I think that would be the missing key for you. I think you could already do it. You've already got the tone. That's actually low-key perfect for you.
Now, so technically speaking, that hook, you start the run a little later than I would like. If it's anime, you want to keep it clean and you want to make it easy. Right now, I mean, we could replay it, right? It's so short. Can you play her run?
Also, too, go sell this to a matcha place. They'll buy this right now.
We already talked about that.
Yeah, you either got to do it earlier or later.
Something more clean, you know?
When you're doing stuff like this that's either very jingle-y or very, like, for an anime, you don't really have the creative freedom that you would for just a song of yours. It's got to be very, very clean and to the point. When you're stacking
background vocals, if you ever would, it doesn't need to be the whole thing. And also, when you're stacking background vocals for something like this, you don't want it to be like shiny or airy. I want the same tone, but just quieter.
And clean.
You. You could just do a you. You can add a you in the back too. So, do you, and just have it in the back, and then you have the you.
That was cute. I like that.
You know what I'm saying?
I really do like that. I would be hitting every matcha place within a 100-mile radius. Like, y'all want to...
We just have to be closer to the grid, though, Nessa, with this kind of stuff.
I'd be hitting every matcha place about a jingle. I'd be like, hey, $1,000. What are we talking about?
But she has, like, the perfect texture. And I want you to tap into that nasaliness, that placement of this of where you sing naturally. And she can be, like, the voice of anime.
Absolutely. If you want, have you ever
because
thought
her
about
tone is very, very, very unique.
Have you ever thought about getting into voice acting?
She's doing it right now.
I can see it.
She's doing it right now.
I can see her being like the English dub.
Yeah.
I actually might be able to help you with that. I have a friend. We can talk. That was cute. I like that. All right. Heck yeah. We've got Paul Black Music with Got Time Today. Guess what? I guess he's got some time today.
Did we close the line?
Yes, we did.
Okay, good.
This is a reference mix to my engineer, Raw Tracks Dry, God Particle on Master. I already don't want to play it.
Why are you saying that, Paul?
Hit record, I'm serious. Hit record, dog. That's how my nigga feel. That's how my nigga be feeling. Let's get fucking serious, man. You know? That's how I feel, too. Hey, the truth is, I got time today. Hash blunts for the pain, nigga. Truth is, they want you to go insane, nigga. They wrote it in the book, but never took away your chains, nigga. When the fuck you gon' change, nigga? You see the transition made and the money being paid when you follow some of the footsteps of Jigga. People get lost in the truth. They cloudy when they sky should be blue. And they love come with time limits like curfew. Man, it's over for you rappers. This a hip-hop classic. I'm cut from the finest of fabrics. What happened to the passion? They so disrespectful to the art. As long as the diamond's shining, they don't give a fuck. So I don't give a fuck about these feathers I'ma pluck. Your court case was more than just luck. You probably got robbed cause your nigga set you up. And Cam got shot cause DC was turned up. They don't feel me though. Silly goes the man with no foundation. I'm more cutthroat, look American, think Haitian. I'm cutting off air supplies using my basics. Fuck battling, cause I ain't seen a battle nigga make it. I hardly freestyle cause everything should be written. Just listen to they songs and they word decisions. It's different, it's not equivalent to what I'm hawk spitting. Nigga, I got a whole nother mission. I got time today. Hash blunts for the pain, nigga. Truth is, they want you to go insane, nigga. They wrote it in the book, but never took away your chains, nigga. When the fuck you gon' change, nigga? You see the transition made and the money being paid when you follow some of the footsteps of Jigga. People get lost in the truth. They cloudy when they sky should be blue. And they love come with time limits like curfew. Man, it's over for you rappers. This is hip-hop magic. I'm about to start charging y'all taxes. Y'all niggas try and eat off the plate that real MCs created. We know you ain't shit without your homeboys, you faking. You mentally not ready. I laugh cause you can't even respond to the songs from my past, and the future is a blast. Minus the gun and shit fun. I'm breaking all rules, taking all jewels. I'm comfortable when I move. I'm ripping the mic, the opposite of smooth. When I perform, I get the opposite of booze. Nigga, I will never ever lose. Record labels better choose before the streets say I do. I'm in it, my scars deep. A wolf looking for sheep. Machiavelli resurrected and I'm looking for beef. I got time today. Hash blunts for the pain, nigga. Truth is, they want you to go insane, nigga. They wrote it in the book, but never took away your chains, nigga. When the fuck you gon' change, nigga? You see the transition made and the money being paid when you follow some of the footsteps of Jigga. People get lost in the truth. They cloudy when they sky should be blue. And they love come with time limits like curfew.
Damn, son, what's up on this?
That was Paul Black Music with I Got Time Today. I hate that beat.
How come?
Oh, you boom bap rappers get on my nerves.
You don't like boom bap?
No, I love boom bap. I
Okay.
hated that beat.
Tell us why.
Everything in it sounds cheap. Everything in it sounds low quality. Everything in it. And you can't fix that with mixing. It sounds like Apple loops. And the bars were, here's the thing. So you rap very similarly to one of my favorite rappers, Benny the Butcher. And I really love you punchline heavy, really lyrical. I love that shit. That's like, I listen to Burden of Proof on a daily basis. Mm-hmm. Give me a Burden of Proof type beat. I'll literally hit me later. Because if you got a budget, I would rather. The way that made me so mad, because it's such a good, bar-wise, you barred out.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And the beat was just not it. And I think, especially rappers, y'all will do this thing where you're like, I'll rap on anything. Knock that shit off. Knock it off. Just because it's a beat it doesn't mean you need to rap on it. And I say this as somebody who loves hip hop, who respects hip hop, who I absolutely want to find a boom bap artist one day and just take that shit to the rim, because I love this hip hop shit. I'm a b-boy. I've done graffiti. I was a DJ. I love hip hop, but he could rap his ass off, but the beat was so not it, bro.
Paul Black, I honestly think what it is the reference mix. Honestly, I think what they did
I could show you a beat that he would body with them same verse.
No. I'm telling you that I think he took the whole beat and the voice and they made a reference mix. And I think the reference mix colored everything to gray. I think that's what happened, because this is a reference mix to his engineer. And I think he tried to mix it, and I think that's what happened, because there's no high end, there's no punch, there's no nothing. Everything is sitting somewhere, and I think it might be the way he made the reference mix.
But I hate the drum sounds. I hate the sounds that he chose for the drums.
Don't you think they're muted because of what he did too?
No, they sound cheap. If I could show you a tambourine that sounds cheap, and then I could show you a good sounding tambourine.
Yeah.
And you'd go, oh, okay, I hear it different.
But okay, so with that being said, first of all, let's talk about.
You can rap your ass off, though.
Yeah, he can. Let's talk about reference mix really quickly. Okay, what is the role of you making a reference mix to send to the engineer that is about to mix a song? I need a burp.
JNSMR. Y'all got a free burp. The next one's paid.
Mm-hmm. Why do you need to send a reference mix to the engineer that is going to mix your song?
I'm telling you.
Guys,
I could show you a beat right now that would be. Oh,
nobody knows. Right, Scarlett. It's basically to say these are the things that are important. So instead of you thinking that you're an engineer and you're going to make the best mix, the reference mix, in my opinion, the way that it's most effective is to highlight the things that are important to you. Because when you, let's say that you really highlight the ear candy up top or whatever it is, and you don't EQ, you don't have to, but it's more of a, this is what's important to me in my vision of this track. And so, right, Tizio, who mixes for Chris Brown, uses reference mixes to make sure his client is happy with the mix. And I actually just talked to Tizio about this.
Yeah, literally.
And basically what he was saying was he takes the reference mix, he puts it in AB, right? And then he has that, he matches a volume, and then he figures out volume-wise, in terms of, importance, what is important and not to the client, and then he moves forward. So, I don't think reference mixes are for you to show everybody that you can actually mix. That's not the point of a reference mix. The way that this reference mix sounds very muddy.
Can I show you a beat with the type of drum sounds I would want for him?
Is Instagram gonna shut down soon, you think?
I mean, no.
No?
No, because we're at 3 hours now.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to show you some real quick. So this is one of my beats. It's an old beat on YouTube, but these are the drum sounds that I would want for him.
Okay.
Scrap the whole choir sample. That's not what I'm talking about. Listen to the drums.
But his drum sounds were like they were toms.
But yes, but even the toms should sound hefty.
So
They
Paul,
should sound thick.
So for Paul, are you saying that you want the drums to be
They need to be thicker.
thicker?
Thick, girthy.
Girthier, Paul.
And
you can. So can Paul reach out to you and can you guys work together?
We're gonna figure that out. Cause Paul, here's the problem. You rap so intensely that if you rap on anything that is thinner than your vocal, rap wise, because it's a delivery thing. If you rap more chilled and you rap like this and like that type of rap needs hefty drums.
Yeah.
Or you gotta soften your voice. That it has to be one of the two.
But you know what I think it is too? I follow Paul on Instagram. Yeah. He's a super nice, just chill guy. And so then you see it in the production a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like the personality is like.
But he raps.
I know, but I'm saying.
But
we specifically wanted them tight and unfamiliar, or
sure,
they were trying to do something new.
Sure,
I see.
But you need to thicken them. You need to thicken them up. They still need to have some beef to them, because again, you rap like. If y'all don't listen to Benny the Butcher, I'm telling you.
You remember when Norman was at the boot camp?
Yeah.
Norman Sand. He's also very like. If you hear his drums, they're thick. You know?
They have to be because of the way that Norman raps. Yeah. It is a thing about the art. It's not even so much about the drums. It's a you thing. If you gonna deliver like you got energy, you can't be on something soft. Or again, unfamiliar is cool. The pattern I have no issue with. Notice how I didn't say nothing about the pattern. I didn't say nothing about the rhythm. I said
it's a sound.
That's all I'm saying. You can't rap that aggressively and have sounds that sound thinner than you, because it's gonna be noticeable.
Ailey, he's in the Instagram chat. People are asking where to find you, Paul. It's Paul Black Official.
I'm not rapping. It's Life ENT. Got you, bro. Thicken them drums up. Get Decap's got he's got a plugin called Knock that's really cool. But it's just got the beef, thickness, girth.
I think he's also on TikTok, but he's in the Instagram chat right now.
Triple OG girth. I just want beef. Y'all, you can.
Dang,
Knock is pretty good.
Stop talking about beef.
Girth. God. Okay, up next we've got Jefferson Da Vega.
This is a problem.
Guys,
the micro penis guy's back.
Not only is the micro penis guy back, we had Chapstick Rick today.
Is Chapstick Rick?
We've had
He's here too. Still,
we got Chapstick Rick. We've got Girth. We've got the Girth Daddies. It's about to get crazy in here. I'm scared. This one is called Karen Who Ghosted Me. He said, after noticing how much you enjoyed my funky dark side, I decided to upload some more those projects onto this platform. These coming live streams. This is from my main guitar player and I, the Perm Patrol project. I'm scared. This is what happens when we produce an a cappella song. P.S. I will skip another more serious song right after. Okay, we go here. Karen, Who Ghosted Me.
What if I had a micro penis?
Hey, keep using your powers for evil. Evil.
So I went to the store the other day, and I saw you nagging at the manager. And I said, damn, I think I fell in love with Karen.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Ooh, baby, won't you come my way? I saw you down the aisle, and girl, I got a couple of things to say. I really want to talk. So you start with your fanny pack, convertible, and your leopard print leggings. Won't you tell me your name? Your name. I fell in love with a Karen, and I really love the purple dye in your hair. I fell in love with a Karen. Love the way you talk, disrespectful as hell. But after all was said and done, it seemed she didn't want me. Oh, I thought you loved me. Oh, I thought you cared. But as soon as I stepped in my funkmobile, I ain't heard nothing else. You left me unread. 2 blue checks is all I had. Was I a fool for trusting you? Don't know what to do without you. Oh, you ghosted me. Oh, you ghosted me. You make me feel like I'm Patrick Swayze. Oh, you ghosted me. I will travel through space and time to guarantee that you are mine. My groovy mansion feels like a haunted house without the scent of your sweet perfume around.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Please never change. Please never change. Please never change. Please.
Oh.
I'm begging of you.
Gosh, I'm crying. Oh,
Please never
I'm
change.
crying.
Jefferson, please never
I'm
change.
crying because I just don't know.
Jefferson, all you and I'm saying this and I'm so dead ass.
Oh my god.
All you need, bro, is good content. And this is going viral.
In the TikTok chat right now. Jefferson.
Do you okay?
Jefferson Da Vega.
I wanna point this out.
Oh god.
Because
Jesus.
not only does it for any of the things he's doing vocally, it takes an incredible singer. Let's just get that out the way.
Dude, you were totally channeling Michael McDonald.
The second part was Michael McDonald. He channeled Prince. There was funk elements in there. Like I heard
we were
90.
in there.
We were in there.
We were in this song.
We started the song. Hold on.
What if I had a Maccabees?
I will say this.
Oh,
and I'm going to say
my
this,
God.
and I mean this. I think people won't take me seriously when I say this. This might be one of my favorite people to submit to this stream. Because the skill is skilling. And it's used for shenanigans. I love shenanigans.
Wow.
To me, and I mean this, if you can get your content to the same level, this is Mark Rebele.
We should use that as our intro.
What the micro penis thing? I swear to God. I'm so serious. The only other person that I know that's doing this right now well is Mark Rebele. This is very Mark Rebele.
I bet you Jefferson is
learn
hella introvert.
Jefferson, if you could learn to loop this and create this on the spot, you would be because here's the thing, Mark can sing. You can sing.
You can
like,
sing. Like,
yeah,
you
like,
know you
like,
can sing.
Mark Rebele's cool, and I got all the love for Mark Rebele, but this is literally the same thing,
Yes.
but at a higher level. Like, it annoys me how talented you are because of the shenanigans that you choose to do. Please, for God's sake.
How do you even think about doing that? And in the middle, he sounds like Kendrick Lamar.
And then he had the Boys to Men talking intros. I'm so dead ass, bro. You need a good camera.
Hold on.
We
gotta figure out.
I'm gonna give you the joke because I'm about to make a video about this later. Get the Osmo Pocket 3, start streaming, get live looping. Whether it's Ableton, I don't care how you do it. Start doing this out with people. Get content doing it. This needs to be a thing because this is so unbelievably good. You just need better. I think you need a better mic, just so we can. If we got this in high quality, I'd be so mad. I would be so mad if the recording and the mix sounded good with how ridiculous this is, but I want it. That's the only if I had to give one singular piece of feedback, audio quality. If you could fix your audio quality and you got good content, I could see this going viral.
Jefferson
put money on this.
Jefferson knew that he was gonna do this to us again.
I promise you, I'm clipping that and I'm sending it. Every time somebody doesn't answer the phone, I'm sending that to them.
I bet you he's an introvert. Like, the crazy weirdos that are geniuses and do things like this, usually they're just, like, totally quiet.
Now I got 2 songs of his stuck in my head. I'm clipping that. That might be the first clip. That might go out today.
Oh, God. My stomach hurts.
I love that you're an evil genius. I'm into it.
But at least he's on our side, because, you know, we need an evil genius on our side.
Man. I'm so dead at no, that I could see that in I could see that in an Adam Sandler movie. I could see that in a lot of things. That's so ridiculous. There's no reason to sing that.
There is no reason.
There is no reason to be singing like that. These ridiculousness.
Who else is doing that? That's a superpower. Instagram. We got a little while longer on Instagram. I would highly recommend making the change at some point soon. Yeah, it's going to shut off soon, you guys.
Yeah.
So if you're on Instagram and you want to continue on, meet us at either YouTube or TikTok.
But I would suggest everybody going and subscribing to the YouTube channel anyway. We got a bunch of new content coming out. We got interviews. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that's coming in that we're going to do long form content. Jane's going to do what she does for you guys on Instagram, on YouTube in the long form. It's going to be great. We've got another one by Jefferson Da Vega.
I cannot handle this. Hold on. I need a break. Hold on. I can't do 2 Jefferson songs in a row. Hold on.
We've got a third one.
Hold on.
Oh, my God. I'm just going to eat. There is no need. IG Live does need to get its shit together. Hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom again.
Okay.
I had too much coffee.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, he got Modelo's?
What? Guys, can I tell you the story? Let me tell you the story. Somebody sent me a DM, and some of you guys who follow me on Instagram, you saw on stories. And they DM'd me. I'm gonna read it for you, cause some of you guys heard it, but I'm just so I'm just so traumatized. I think I erased it actually, but I wanted to ask you something. I wanted to ask you if what this means, cause I don't get it. Why do people DM me this? Basically, it said, you are whatever, blah, 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 gorgeous, beautiful. And then he said, your booty probably be stankin', but that's okay. Oh, well, you still fine. What the hell does that mean, you guys? What? And then, and then he came. And then he leaves a comment on one of my posts. And he says, oh, did you wake up looking like that? So gorgeous. And then one of the indie babies said, sit the F down. Shut the F up. And he's like, I'm just admiring her for her beauty. Like, what's the problem? And I'm thinking, you just sent me a DM that said that you think my booty stinks. Like, what? And then what is that, guys? Like, help me what is that? He's a poet? I don't get it, guys. Means no one's perfect, but you're still good anyway. Really? Is that what that really means, Juice? That's strange. Okay. I just realized that I have no vocabulary for young kids. I don't understand.
She's a boomer. She knows.
I am. You said that dinosaurs were my pets, so.
I asked if you rode them to school.
Yeah, I did. Just like the Flintstones.
Fire.
You never look smelly.
Summer. He said, your booty must be stinking, but that's okay. You still fine.
Is Summer of Doom Summer?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Hi, Summer.
Yeah.
I'm going to see you tomorrow.
Yeah. But anyways, that was my story. I don't understand people. And then also today somebody left a really racist comment on my post and then continued to make racist comments to everybody else. And I'm wondering, is there something in the air? Because I just don't get it. I don't understand.
Maybe. Was the guy an artist? Who knows?
Most people that follow me are music creatives. Almost all, you know? So.
Being racist in the music industry is crazy. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Guys, go follow us on YouTube. Don't talk back to me. Being racist in the music industry is crazy because, like, there's almost no white people, depending on what part of the industry you're in.
That's just crazy.
But, all right, let's get into it. We've got Jefferson Da Vega.
He said this
Fade.
is more serious, though.
Okay, I'm excited. Oh, it's too long. I can't read it.
He says he has 70 tracks done, spread out over several projects. They will cover tracks in several languages and genres. My acapella EP, 8 songs total. The Perm Patrol project, which consists of funny, theatrical, retro, 80s pop synth-like songs, even a few tracks in Japanese. Jane and Joel, thanks for creating this platform. I've been waiting for a chance to artistically troll and entertain.
I would love to. Is there a way that we can read this?
Oh, genius. You have to scroll.
Well, you don't just scroll. You have to scroll, wait, and then you have to make sure that you get on it.
Got tired of Can you go back? Got tired of try-harding with my more serious music after declining the Sell Your Soul for Fame deal twice.
Oh, it'd be like that.
Makes sense. Enjoy my funny dark side. I'm nervous.
Okay.
Are you all nervous? Because
what if I had a micro penis?
Could have been my everything. The only thing that I would be cherishing. Now you're nothing at all. You could have been my everything. But you do not seem to understand a thing. So we're growing apart as we faded back to nothing. You tell me you don't wanna let it die. As we faded into nothing, you begging me to give it one more try and get high. You could have been my everything. The only thing that I would be cherishing. Now you're nothing at all. Oh, now you could have been my everything, but you do not seem to care about a thing. This is where we part as we faded back to nothing. Yeah, you tell me you don't wanna let it die. As we faded into nothing, you're calling me to hit it one more time. You and I, and get high till we both die.
was Jefferson Da Vega Fade. Okay. So I hear where you were going. You're dumb talented. Point blank player. You're dumb talented. So one of two things needed to happen. You either needed to not process the vocals as much to make them match the production, or the production needed to match the style of the vocal. You had very overly compressed, very pop R&B sounding vocal with the processing, but then the drums were more natural sounding, which we need to. There's one's gotta. We gotta find which one it is. I don't mind either way. I also don't love. I can't tell if those were like either badly played drums or just.
You mean the ending?
Yeah.
Like the back part?
I can't tell if it was like produced or if it was played. Because in the beginning it sounded played.
It sounds like he moved it.
Yeah.
See, look.
MIDI played drums.
So
yeah. Here's the thing. I wouldn't be mad at this if you went full R&B like Jordan Rakai spaced out R&B type shit. But you're gonna have to mix those vocals to match that. To do that, less compression. You might have to clip gain those peaks and stuff if you're peaking. But I think you would get a better result one or the other way, and then just get a drummer. That's it. That's all.
Do you have a band, Jefferson?
Because I like the vocal, by the way. Though you as a singer.
So he composes everything a cappella and then produces it with his producers.
Yeah, I think you need instrumentalists too. I
don't like to give Jefferson any feedback.
Just let him rock out.
I just kind of feel like he's gonna figure things out along the way, right? Like I kind of want to just let him be him because it takes a very special person to have this kind of conviction to do things in this way. Yeah. Which means that whatever technicalities that he doesn't quite nail, it's like he's exploring and he's always gonna be trying new things.
Well, and I feel like we haven't had somebody come in here and show us silliness at that level. Yeah. And then you hear this and you're like, oh, well, I know he doesn't need us. Yeah. I know he doesn't need it. But if you want to keep sending music in and making us laugh, cool, but you're dope. Like you're dumb talented.
So I'm wondering what your goals are because...
Yeah, I think it's just finding the missing pieces for him. I think he's coming... Bro, whatever process you're in, keep going in that direction.
Do you want to go viral? Because if you... Like, he totally could if he wanted to, right? Like, he could totally go viral.
Absolutely.
And then... but if you want to be serious, then we're gonna kind of figure things out. Do you want to be commercial? We'll pay for a live... Okay, yeah. Come get a throne when you're ready, and then let's have a talk. Honestly, let's have a talk, but
because I would be curious to know what's going on here.
I know. I wonder what his goals and what he's trying to do with all of that 70 tracks that he has.
I can't believe he sent in the Karen song first. I can't believe that man sang like 4 different people at the same time.
That's so fucking so bipolar.
He's got multiple. So he's got MPD.
So good.
Very talented. I want to hear more, friend. All right. Next up, we've got Dondre Washington with Bust a Rhyme, God. 4th song of my upcoming album, Living the Rhyme. Enjoy. All praises. All right, let's hear it.
This is mastery, acrobatic catastrophe. I grab the beat, you gasping deep, I increase that Shabazz weak. When they see a priest, on mic jack repeat, sparking glove and socks on my toes, then moonwalk on you hoes. What I meant for, even amputees standing 10 toes. How I went from banished to a lord like I'm Zuko. Muto Majin Buu smoke this violence riding through ghosts. Christ figure, a new pope, too shocking with Zeus throw. See they foolish creeping to me while I king is sleeping, drooling deep into it, dreaming, ruling over people sleep. I'm schooling, peep this pulpit while I'm preaching, movement, dreaming, fueling, feast of Huey Newton with this panther music, a new anthem proving I don't give a fuck about these rap niggas. I don't give a fuck about these rap niggas. I don't give a fuck about these rap niggas. Come outside, spar a guard if you really that nigga. Now you notice what's in motion. Motion picture, Oscar moment. Stand up, throwing flowers on the stage. While the crowd singing praise, I'm toasting, rage your glass. I'm going, flowing rivers, rapids, oceans, waves are crashing. Asking Moses when the seas are closing, nigga. I'm on point like a pyramid. I'm on tap, social cars, step to me serious. Like the Mali tribe, dog on guard, surfing dwarves. Meteors, a common storm that outcasts on the oblivious. I'll get physical with your cerebral mental denism. Avatar, lyrical, bender, this Levitical dishing. Clinical, surgical, spitting the clerics have witnessed. From a servant to being worshipped, spark the candle and visual, my manner is brilliance. Now the dragons hunting after all I cracked. That pause on madness, clawing clamor up my walls and fought a hazard. How these bastards sneaking teeth and scheming to knock off my castle. Now I'm sensing, thrashing Philistines who only think I'm captured. I don't give a fuck about these rap niggas. I don't give a fuck about these rap niggas. I don't give a fuck about these rap niggas. Come outside, spar a guard if you really that nigga. Now you notice what's in motion. Motion picture, Oscar moment. Stand up, throwing flowers on the stage. While the crowd singing praise, I'm toasting, raise your glass. I'm going, flowing rivers, rapids, oceans, waves are crashing. Asking Moses when the seas are closing, nigga. Fred Hampton when I talk, how they panic when I'm standing, brilliant planners get involved. Race the standard, standing tall. This coalition's ammunition got some rifles for assault. But you'll see that in this league we playing ball. Out the satchel page, I wrote a raid for Edgar Hoover in his grave. So we'll maneuver with some shooters where he laid. For Elijah and for Martin and for Malcolm, we infiltrated his houses and made a ghastly announcement that this Messiah glowing brighter, surface of the sun and lightness. Times and righteous, pen is pious, writing with ancestral license. This the science, listen about the pilots of the will be bobbing. What's revealed is timeless, dragon slate. And that reign abolished. I don't give a fuck about these rap niggas. I don't give a fuck about these rap niggas. I don't give a fuck about these rap niggas. Come outside, spar a guard if you really that nigga. Now you notice what's in motion. Motion picture, Oscar moment. Stand up, throwing flowers on the stage. While the crowd singing praise, I'm toasting, raise your glass. I'm going, flowing rivers, rapids, oceans, waves are crashing. Asking Moses when the seas are closing, nigga.
Dondre Washington, Busta Rhyme, God. I'm not gonna lie.
You don't have to lie. You don't ever have to lie.
I never lie, but it's actually probably really bad for me. I should probably learn to lie at some point. That could have been super fly.
You think so?
If done properly. So here's the thing, production wise, that clap was not it. That kick was not punchy enough. Some of the sounds would need to be swapped out. Also, Dondre, when you rap, if you're going to rap into the point where you sound like you're out of breath, you should play into that. Like, you should play, if you're going to rap into the like, you should make it sound like it was on purpose, right? But I feel like with the
What do you think about punch-in rappers? Like,
I don't mind.
Like, but super punch-in, like, that's pretty
nonstop. I have somebody in my Discord that his name is Casino. What up, Casino? He does punch-in rapping on boom bap beats, and it sounds fly as shit. I literally was like, bro, what the hell? You can do this? Like, and it sounded cool. But
how do they do that live?
That's what you got to figure out, right? You can't,
right?
You really can't.
Yeah.
And you're gonna have to make performance tracks around the fact that you're rapping a lot.
Right.
Vocal lessons will also help you with that. Learning to breathe, diaphragm breathe is gonna help you with that. But again, with a song like this, if you're gonna try to show lyrical prowess and if you're gonna try to show like skill rapping wise, again, if you're gonna do the breaths to the point, if you're gonna rap to the point of out of breath, use it. Use it as a character element. Use it as a music element. I don't get where the hook came from. I don't give a fuck about these rap. I liked the bounce of it. I did not like. I think you could have picked better words. You could keep the da 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 da. I didn't mind the rhythm. The cadence was cool, but it didn't really feel like it made sense for the song. But I'm telling you, if some reproduction, some swapping out of sounds, and just some intentionality with the way that he recorded, and I mean, it sounds like it's in the same universe as like Armani White. The mix needs a lot of work.
That piano part or that key, that thing, that thing. All I heard was that.
It was loud.
Mix needs a lot of
But
work.
not only that, it is so like it's every single syllable is it has that in it.
You know what style of beat this reminds me of? You know who Troy Boy is?
No.
Troy Boy's a dance music producer who makes a lot of stuff within this. Like it sounds kind of like this. It sounds like a more polished.
But this
version
is
of
like,
this.
but like again, if it's straying my attention away from what he's saying or what it sounds like.
He said, "Don't do Troy Boy dirty." It literally sounds like
Really?
again. I said a polished version of this. I'll show you Troy Boy later. You'll see what I mean.
I don't think any producer would decide to put that key part like that on a song. Like when it's like literally syllable after syllable.
No, not like that. No.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's so distracting.
You're just gonna be doing that all day. The melody gets stuck in your head though.
No. What if I had a...
What?
That's
Well, and I have a track. Never heard of Troy Boy. Troy Boy's super dope. I got a track of mine that I can show you that's kind of similar in the way that I use the melody like that, but I didn't use it throughout the whole song. You can't use it throughout the whole song.
I mean,
It
if
doesn't
you
make
want
any
it to be
sense.
busy, that's fine.
But you
the
can't.
thing is,
The
the whole thing is doing that. Is
Yeah.
what I'm saying, right?
And there's no back and forth. It's very busy. I got a little dizzy. Ooh, you hear that? I'm very busy. I got a little dizzy. What?
Shut
I
up.
rap.
Shut up.
All right. Up next, we've got Jawan Neal with Valkyrian Cry. All right, Jawan Neal with
Can you go to Instagram?
Valkyrian Cry. Absolutely. A lot of covers, a lot of playing. Friend, you need a better drum VST. And you need to add swing to your drums so they sound like they're played by a person. If you use Ableton, we have this amazing button called Humanize. Yeah, I can actually. Speaking of, I don't have a sample.
My notes really quickly. If you're gonna use like drums, like what Joel's gonna show you right now, and you want them to sound real, you can't have every ride. You can't use one ride and one hi-hat and then go back and forth and it sound exactly the same. Because like it literally sounds, everything sounds the same. So, ooh.
I gotta find. Hold on. Let me try to find a. I gotta find something. Hold on. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it. Okay, sure, I'll use that. Okay. All right, got Ableton pulled up, right? In Ableton, right? You have the ability to add groove. Where's my groove pool? We're going to take the information tab away. You have the ability to add grooves to stuff, right? Where's my groove pool? See this thing right here? It says groove. You can add swings to things. Adding these different swings is going to allow them to sound a little different. Adding swings to your drums as a producer is very important when you're trying to do something like this, right? In MIDI, similar way. In MIDI, you could do this thing called Humanize. This button right here in Ableton, Humanize. This will literally take, anything that you played and move it slightly off grid. You use Easy Drummer. Okay, hell yeah. The Humanize button and using grooves are going to completely change your production, because a groove will take a drum from this, right? It'll take it from that to like, let's see. Slightly more bounce. Slightly more bounce. Even.
Yeah.
To slightly more bounce.
Yeah. It happens with the one right before, that's why.
And this is, again, unfortunately, when you have a drum VST and you don't have access to something like a drummer who can play it, swinging drums, moving things off the grid are super important, because it's going to add a human-esque element to it that's going to, and you could, again, in Ableton, you could actually change the velocity. You can randomize the velocity and you could randomize it by amount. But if you're not using things like grooves and swing and things of that nature, it is going to make your song sound super quantized, super unrealistic, really unnatural. I would get a better drum VST. I would get but just better sounding strings, just upgrading the sound, because you're dope. The guitar playing is dope, and I can tell that's what you do. But the drums sounding super fake and quantized, and the string sounding kind of fake is taking away from how dope of a guitarist you are. And it sounds like it could be in an anime, by the way. I love it. It's the idea is really, really cool. It just needs better sound.
Kind of sounds like, like those Disney shows where the fireworks are happening, and like it's kind of like that,
Facts.
Yeah.
Hertz drums allows you to automate minuscule pitch, velocity, format, and make it.
I think that's literally what he needs.
Absolutely. Or SSD Steven Slade Drummer 5. It has grooves already built into it, and you could change the velocity in the actual groove. So Jawan, SSD Steven Slade drums. There's a bunch of. I think that Native Instruments has a monthly subscription, and they have a drum VST, and that is pretty good too. But you're a dope guitar player for sure. Do you have anything?
No.
All right. Let's get into it. Hey, this is the
Lotus
beautiful,
Rey.
the wonderful, the extra freaked out in the comment section today. Lotus Rey with This Too Shall Pass.
Raw, unmixed songs. Still trying to work out some to mix and master.
Not. Stop it.
Written by Lotus Rey, co-produced by Lotus Rey and Cameron. Okay.
You fucked me up, didn't see it coming, but I'm still gonna love you. I'ma always love you. You know I can't stay any longer, even though I love you, and you know I love you. This too shall pass. This too shall pass. I've tried my best to make it last, but nothing lasts forever. I can only pray that you'll do better for the next one. For the next one. Can't hide from the truth, wish I didn't see it. I know I shouldn't love you. Why'd you make me love you? Although I've tried, I cannot forget. So I'm letting go of you. Can no longer love you. This too shall pass. This too shall pass. I've tried my best to make it last, but nothing lasts forever. I can only pray that you'll do better for the next one. For the next one. For the next one.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
And the next person up too is there's about to be a whole lot of good singing that's about to happen. Fuck, that was really nice. The vocals don't sound too far off mix wise. Some high shelf just to brighten her up a little bit.
She sang it well too, and
Yeah.
they had a good recording of it.
It's literally like, again, either I wouldn't even say compression, some clip gain, a high shelf just to brighten her up a little bit, and I think you might just be able to send that off to mastering as is. Like that's actually pretty close.
Sometimes that happens.
Yeah, like it's literally like two things, and if you have access to this project, I could literally just show y'all how to do it, and then just send it to somebody to
Just
master.
put it in God Particle.
Oh God, yeah, no, it's pretty close, Lotus. Literally high shelf starting at like 8-ish K, and ramp it up just so it brightens it up, just so we have some separate, because all the instrumentation is really dark, so a little bit of brightness on your vocal will just make it kind of stand out. But yeah, that's not far off at all. I don't know why you're like, well, I got to get it mixed. Well, knock it off because it's already pretty good. And then maybe some clip gain. There's one part you were a little flat. It was this too shall last that you were like a hair, and you could touch that in Melodyne in 0.2 seconds. But yeah, fantastically done.
Lotus, when your arrangement is going into that minor, you know what I'm talking about, right? Da, 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 and then you went to da, da, da. Something in that chord has, I don't know what it is. It's slightly, it's not at the end when it's playing by itself, but when everything is playing. Something is not locking in. I don't know exactly what it might be. Just be harmonics of something. I'm not sure. I would look at that and try to see what that is. And then the other thing is, I was a little bit taken aback by that. It's in production. It's not in your vocals. I was a little bit taken aback by that first line though.
Yeah.
Because
Caught me. It punched me in my throat. I said, "Oh."
it did, but was it necessary? Because the thing is like the song was, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it gives mixed feelings when you.
If she would have cussed more in the song, I think it would have made more sense.
That's what I'm saying.
It kind of came out of nowhere. Yeah.
And then, so then I'm wondering, did she just put that in there to capture my attention and shock me?
Because it worked.
Then I feel like, well, it works until it doesn't.
Yeah.
Because if they keep listening to it and then it turns out to be this, I'm having a hard time, this too shall pass. Yeah. But
it can read as gimmicky. It can read.
Because I honestly don't think it needs it. Yeah. Because here's why, Lotus. And you can obviously choose how you want to go about this, but it starts on the downbeat with your voice. So either way, even if you don't say it like that, you're gonna capture their attention, because it's not like we have to listen to a 5, 8, 12-second intro. You literally come on beat one anyways. So because did you feel like that or no?
Well, again, somebody had said it that like it starts off a little harsh for like commercial use. That fuck out the gate is gonna catch somebody in the throat. Again, it could read as gimmicky. Because if that's how you talked and you use that language throughout the song, I think it would have landed better.
But the emotion that's like, most of the song is, shit, I'm having a hard time. It's gonna go away.
Even the way that she was completing the ends of her words were very like soft and emotional.
Yeah.
So the fuck did.
I felt like it gave me
necessary.
Conflict.
Yeah.
As the song progressed, and you never want somebody to feel like that, because you want them to feel like it's an honest proclamation of what you're trying to say, right? It's from the very beginning to the end.
I don't think I've ever heard Lotus cuss at all, so that was surprising.
I mean, maybe it's not. Sometimes it's necessary, sometimes it's not. But I just want to say that I was a little bit taken aback by that, because I was expecting the song to be something else.
I think if she would have cussed during a crescendo or a big moment, I think it would have made more sense. Out the gate, and then it doesn't go anywhere that makes it make sense.
Yeah.
I think that could
have
worked.
But I think the overall emotion of the song that I'm getting is,
you don't know me.
I'm in pain. It's going to be okay. You mess me up, but I know I'm going to be fine.
Well, and again, she doesn't have like a big moment of like where she's like singing hard and that energy is there. So yeah, it doesn't.
Also, Lotus, the second chorus, when you bring in the background vocals, and I know you're doing that echoing part, I expected it. It was predictable, which is a great thing. And I'm glad you did it. But I want to also, I would like, if you want to do some padding in the back with your voice to give me a little bit more girth. On that,
Jane would like to give you some
on that second chorus, because she has.
Jane wants you to. She would like to give you some girth.
No, I can't give her girth.
You want to give her vocal some girth.
I want the chorus. Yeah. So Lotus, but not harmony stacks, not with words. Can you just play the chorus for me real quick? Just real quick.
So you can figure out where to give her the girth.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's before. Right. Okay, hold on. Stop right there. I'm gonna. Right there. Did you hear that, Lotus? Da, there's a da, and there's a da, and then you have a da, da, you have a minor second in there. The minor second is what's creating that thing, because like whatever that main instrument is, and then you have a minor second in the. That's why that minor part feels like it's something is not right.
Something's unearthly.
So you can either lower the first note, as long as the volume is, but they can't be at the same place. Is it? Can you play it one more time for me?
I can only pray that you'll do better.
I hear it.
No, it's not. Da-da. You're on a da. You're on the tonic. Da-da. But here you have a da, and then something's da.
And then
in the production.
I heard it that time.
You're landing at you're landing here, but it's da and then da. I think. I mean, just listening to it right now. Can we go back to the hook?
This too shall pass.
I hear it.
Give me some tension, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear it.
Just so, like, but very as a pad though, and then stack it, and then give me tension there.
Well, and also too, so whatever it is that's doing that, you can melodyne instruments too, and you can just adjust that, and it should fix that.
I mean, it's not really the note. Like, it's hard because you don't want it to go just straight minor, so you can just lower the volume of one or the other.
Oh,
you know?
Fair enough. All right, Lotus, that was wonderful.
Lotus is so talented. Holy shitballs.
That was wonderful. Lotus is wonderful. She's very sweet. She be cooking on her TikTok and singing to people.
Holy shitballs.
I'm not even gonna lie.
good.
The other day, I was like, you gonna make somebody fall in love doing all this.
Did you fall in love with her?
Well, I got a whole fiance. My fiance probably would have fell in love with her, to be honest. But my fiance is like, I just want somebody that can cook. I'm like, it's not me. You better get a girlfriend because I can't help you. All right, up next, we've got Danielle Juhre. Shout out to my twin. Him,
Dude,
Demo.
you're going to give us two on the same day?
Out the gate, too. Just
On
two.
the same day?
Back to back singing. All right, let's hear it.
Help me understand. I've been running from an honest man. He won't love me like I know you can, but he knows just how I feel about forever. Renovating all the jaded parts of me you found. You want good love like you should love, but cold hearts will be blind. I can't love you like I love him. I can't hold you like you want it. I see his face in your eyes. Hate to tell you lies, but I can't love you like I love him. Lay me down tonight. I just wipe the years out of your eyes. I'm too cold to hold you, black and white, but I can't promise you a life that means together. Renovating all the jaded parts of me you found. You want good love like you should love, but cold hearts will be blind. I can't love you like I love him. I can't hold you like you want it. I see his face in your eyes. Hate to tell you lies, but I can't love you like I love him. I can't love you better. I can't love you better. Tell me how's it feel to know he's always on my mind. I can't love you like I love him. I can't hold you like you want it. Oh, I see his face in your eyes. Hate to tell you lies, but I can't love you like I love him. I can't love you better. I can't love you better. I can't
baby.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
And that is my twin, Danielle Juhre, with him. This is actually not my first time hearing this song. And I love it as much this time as I did the first time I heard it. I would even call this a reverse twirl. We know who Danielle is, and we know what she does. Where's my mix? Just finish the song. That little step down situation, key change you did was disrespectful. I like how it goes like almost jazzy for a second and then becomes nice and bright and open. And then guys, when I talk about creative mixing, do y'all hear where she had that little section where it broke down to just her and a piano? Do you hear how the reverb was taken off of her voice?
Dry.
And then she brought the reverb back to tell you that all I'd want is a transition sound. Something that brings me back into it, just so I have a moment that literally rips me back into that section. Well done. I think it's like a swell. You know what I mean? Like an orchestral swell, a reverse something or other. You know, one of those like, vroom, you know what I mean?
She's so good.
That was Danielle Juhre.
Danielle. Her last name is Juhre.
Yeah, and Danielle is one of the people that come into the stream that is actively. She's in 300 writing sessions a year.
She's in
really
all the
does
big
that.
rooms.
Yeah, she
in
really
all
does
the big
this.
rooms. So you can tell like her writing is just.
I'm actually excited. Danielle and I are supposed to work. We're supposed to make some stuff. It's gonna be good. But other than the little transition sounds and those little parts in a mix, I think you got it. It sounds pretty damn good to me.
How long has she had the song for?
I think when I was doing reviews, I heard this. Put it out.
What is she doing? Like, what the fuck are you doing, Danielle?
She's trying to get you to sign her. That's what she's doing.
I know, but listen, Danielle. Like, what's wrong
I'm
with
actually
you?
supposed to. So her and I were talking about it. I'm gonna fly out to actually go film content for her.
Where is she at? Oh yeah.
She's in like the middle of nowhere. But I'm gonna go fly out and film content for her so we can get it done. Hold on. I'm gonna turn the brightness up on this camera.
Danielle. Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, I have nothing.
She's. I
got nothing.
I think that one too was insanity. Lotus into Danielle is too much. Split it up next time. Don't be doing that to me. Because it don't need to be all that.
And that low E or whatever the hell that was, or E flat, whatever that was, Danielle. What the hell? That's not an E flat, bro. Just don't do that to me, okay? Don't do that. Damn, that's crazy. That's a low ass note that you just randomly just sing
She started
over
in
and
hell.
over again.
Yeah. She started in hell. That was great. I didn't even know she could do that. No.
That's just incredible arranging too, honestly.
Amazing job.
I love my life.
Yeah.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Okay, up next we've got Dynasty with Sexy on it. Miss Dynasty. I'm scared. It's here.
Baby, I see you. Take me under, take me under. I just wanna breathe you. Take me under, take me under. 'Cause what we got is automatic. One more shot and I gotta have it. Got me open, baby. Let's explore some places. Promise I'll be patient. Won't you put a little sexy on it? Your hands all over me. Won't you put a little sexy on it? Right here, right now with me. 'Cause all I want is you, 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 you. All I want is you, 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 you. All I want is you, 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 you. All I want is you. All I want is you.
upon this.
That was Sexy on It by Dynasty. I got notes already. Production needs some beef. It needs girth. It needs some girth. I think you need like the Ariana. When Ariana does like production like this, there's like how she was. It needs to be something that brings me back to the hook. I think it was. I don't know if it was the mix or if it was the take. I think it was mostly the mix, but whatever they did to her voice, I think her voice is already high. It doesn't also need to be overly compressed.
Yeah, it's super compressed.
Yeah,
it's super compressed.
Yeah,
I heard it like a EDM like.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. So this style is very.
What is that halftime E kind of a thing?
Yeah, it's like future bassy. It's like the stuff that I make that I show you.
Yeah.
But it just didn't have that level of production to it, and I feel like it was lacking because of that. I also have something to say about her page, but I'm gonna be nice.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. You know what a dangerous place to be is like when you're listening to something and you're like, oh, I hear something else.
Yeah, I hear Ariana here.
Yeah. Or no, not just Ariana. Like I hear like drums giving me the 1, 2, 3, 4, and then double timing, and
especially
then going
if it's
into
not
that,
happening,
and then it's not happening, and then like I told you, it's like when you think you're gonna drink milk, but you drink water. You know that feeling?
Yeah.
It's like not a good feeling.
Can we show
even
her
though
what we mean? Like, let's go to the hook.
Yeah.
The hook.
Yeah. It's so compressed, you know? Like you feel it, you know?
Yeah,
like that. I literally hear that, and I can't unhear it.
So here's the problem with the snare buildup that you used. You used it you used an EDM snare buildup, and
then it didn't happen.
And then it didn't happen. Yeah,
it didn't happen.
There's
and then
normally something else that
I'm okay with it going back to halftime. You know, as long as they kick it in my face.
Yeah,
but
I have an EDM remix.
Oh.
But again, the problem is that this feels like it's missing stuff.
And also, her voice would be really good on EDM songs. Like
yeah, well, it's also too. It's
The screen's freezing.
Oh, it might just be a connectivity thing because nobody else is saying anything yet.
Okay.
But I feel like the way they mixed your vocals didn't do you any justice.
It's really, really, really compressed.
Yeah, like overly compressed. And here's the thing: when you have a voice that's that high pitched, when you do stuff like that to it, it's going to make it more high pitched. So you have to make sure you do this some of the controlling of those frequencies first. But other than,
I'd be interested to hear another song from you.
Yeah, because that tone, I could hear her doing Afro beats.
Obviously, she could sing, but it's like.
Well, I could hear her tone doing Afro beats. I could hear her doing more stuff like this. Like it's very Afro pop. You know, there's some people that sing more like that, like light, high pitch. Like Tyla's tone is kind of in that.
Yeah, but she's not singing in that kind of that airy, that kind of a tone. She's singing pretty
poppy.
I mean, it's like mid voice y, so it's still very forward.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I would be curious to hear what else she's got.
She said there's an EDM remix. I'd be interested in hearing. I bet she's gonna be like that. Like.
Absolutely.
Send something else in, okay, Miss Dynasty?
All right. I'm going to be nice about the page. Okay.
Hold on. Can I take a little break? Because my ears are going to burn.
Okay, let me see how many we got in the meantime.
How many do we have? We got 1, 2, 3,
4.
4. Only 4. And then we could do 5 free ones.
And then we do
here.
hey, guys, if you have friends that are in the free line, it is time to get their behinds in here. And Instagram's going to end soon. Come join us on TikTok and YouTube. Instagram, join us on TikTok and YouTube. The live is going to cut here pretty shortly. We want to make sure that you guys are with us. Get your friends if they've submitted, because we're going to do the wheel, and if you're not here, then that slot gets taken. We're not taking any more submissions. So if you're not here and we call your name during the wheel, not only does it actually take up that spot, there's less wheel choices available. Here we go with the look. If you miss it, you miss it.
All right? Type shit. But we're going to try to play it. We're going to do our best. So you better, if you're in the free line, and there's quite a few people, we're going to end pretty early today too, guys. We're ending pretty early. So it shouldn't be that late for most of y'all. Last time I was so bad. None of the people from the wheel were here. So if you got somebody that submitted to the free line, we're almost at the wheel, okay? We're almost at the freaking wheel. All right. How are we feeling, guys? How are we feeling? Are we feeling good? Feeling great? Feeling great? Feeling good? How are you? You know what I'm saying? Really appreciate what y'all do. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys for being here. You know what I'm saying? How about me? Well, my voice sounds like ass. So there's that. Other than that, I'm pretty okay. Doing 100 squats. Oh, well, you know, get your cheat game up. Girthy cheat gang. You know what I'm saying? Well, are you checking YouTube? I'm literally looking at YouTube right now. The issue is that they're so sporadic on YouTube, the comments, that like I've got TikTok and YouTube, or TikTok and Instagram cracking on the comments. So we're trying to keep up, but we see you. We see you, Fudakochi. We see you. I hear you, restroom.
I just peed too.
Did you blow it up?
I peed, bro.
Jane blew it up.
I only poo at I only poo in the morning when I wake up.
Once a day?
Once a day. I poo once a day. I don't know about you guys. I know men poo like 8.5 times a day. You poo 8 times and then like you go again and then half a poo comes out. You guys poop like 8.5 times a day. I don't understand. We are nearly through the page. We have 5 more, I think. And then we're going to do 5 free. We're going to do 5 free. We review every Friday at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. The line will open as soon, pretty close to when we're done. And then so when we're done and the line goes open, the first free person gets played, okay? Then all the thrones, super skip played. We're still in the skips right now. And then we will do this wheel and we will have 5 free if you are here. Well, Sanya, we're going to do the 3:30. Been here since 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to do it. So, you know, that's Bastion won last time and got the first free play because Bastion was refreshing every second.
I'm going to fight to be first again.
Yes, we will only play the freeze if you are here.
Yep.
Okay?
That means if all 5 people are gone again, we're out of here.
We're out of here. We got dinner. We got dinner today, so.
I'm going to be treated like a pretty princess.
You are my passenger princess, you know.
You know what I'm saying? Jane's rapper car. Jane's got the most rapper car. It's so funny because it really is a rapper car. It's a rap, like I'm talking about like rap music video type, you know what I'm saying? Girthy Pretty Princess. Girthy Pretty Princess is crazy.
That's Ailey. Come on, behave.
I mean, I put on a polo one time, and now I'm being called a girthy pretty princess.
Yeah, it looks like a rapper car. It really does.
It looks like a rapper car. It's got like the lights around it. It's got the lights on the inside of it, like the LED lights. All it's missing is like the stars on the roof.
Yeah, it's the car I had at Westlake. Yeah.
It's a rapper car. You need to go get it washed, Loki. You got to keep it looking like a rapper car.
Nah.
It's also really funny when she pops out of it because you see it and then you see who gets out and you're like, what the heck?
This Asian lady getting out of a rapper car with her laptop bag.
It's like a wide body Benz, wide body. It's a Benz, right?
Yeah.
So wide body Benz with the lights on the inside, and then it's just Jane. It's just
yellow person.
It's a mom
out.
of 3.
Yeah, I'm walking out with my laptop bag and my coffee cup, and everybody's looking at me like, "This is not what."
It's so funny. Okay. All right. Up
My
next.
friends make fun of me all the time for it.
It's hilarious.
They're like, "What's your name? What's your rapper name?"
It's so funny. I say literally? I saw it the other day. I'm like, this is literally a raffle car.
I know.
When I saw you get out of the car the first time I met you, I was really confused. I was like, I wasn't even sure it was the right person, and I was like, whose car is this?
Wow.
Oh my God. Okay, up next we've got Kingdom Jukoto with Reasons.
Cool.
Lord, rapper cars.
Mic check 1 2. As we trace back to the rap of the pages, expose every trap of the matrix. Yeshua HaMashiach, the hero of ages, he brought me back to the basics. Blessed are the true steps that I'm taking, correct my flesh and direct my patience. Every divine rhyme I take time to create and invest flow I got faith in. Make coats out of serpents and snakes who pervert the sacred mindset of the nations, and make stepping stones out of those who spew hatred, seen and unseen away with. Every tactic they attack with, fire upon them, burn them, no matchstick. When God move, no man can match it. Relax, it's not too smart to think backwards. Anyway, better days are approaching. I remain in the phase of promotion. Every day when I pray, he provide heavenly host to coach every movement, emotions. More of you and less than me. Safe to say, sound best to me. If I see $1 million check on the desk without you, can't lie, seem less to me. No, I ain't perfect, but I know who is. By grace, I do this well. No telling who you is. If you lacking the truth in the music, what's your reason? Tell me what's your hey. No, I ain't perfect, but I know who is. By grace, I do this well. No telling who you is. If you lacking the truth in the music, what's your reason? Can you tell me what's your reason? Hey, no. It's different, ain't it? When I grip the pen and the picture painted, I shift the mindset cause you're quick to make an opinion. And I used to be quick to take it, but now I cause earthquakes split and shake the foundation beneath the pavement. Your wicked ways get caved in. If you miss the payment, I dismiss delay, I won't miss the wave. God walked on water and he calmed the wind. He put earth on a blind to provide the lens. Struck fire on an altar of idolization. If you wanna understand, it require the basics. Don't tell me you woke if you're still sleepwalking. Eyes and ears open whenever he talking. And when he not, I remember what he said. Meditating on the word, every line that I read. You can hear it in my heart when it's written in red, word to the bloodline. If you know that you know, then you know that it's crunch time. No doubt when this thought's been above mine. People asking me questions. You heard of this artist? This sound good, but this one the hardest part. Don't mean to eject your car, but if it's disregard, it gets disregarded. Right. No, I ain't perfect, but I know who is. By grace, I do this well. No telling who you is. If you lacking the truth in the music, what's your reason? Say what's
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Okay, that was Reasons by Kingdom Jukoto. So, you're talented, but the mix on this was bad. I had to turn it down. It was hurting my ears.
Yeah.
Your sibilance is harsh. Your high end is harsh.
What is this song about?
God, maybe? Also,
Yeah.
a 45-second intro is diabolical.
Literally, it's 45 seconds.
It is 45 seconds of, like,
I
your
had
song.
to track it.
Well, and here's the thing. Your song is 3 minutes
3
and
minutes,
40
seconds.
And 45 seconds of it did not need to be there.
Yeah.
Like, your song could have been under 3 minutes.
I know people hate hearing that, but guys, people are going to turn it off. They're going to move to the next one.
I was literally waiting for the song to start.
I thought it was going to be a troll because it was so long that I thought that was going to be the whole thing.
Well, and his vocals were thin. The high end was too much. The intro was way too long. If I'm a listener and this is my first interaction with you, I don't know if I would come back. And then we go to your Instagram and there's really no content on there.
I mean, he got 3 posts.
Yeah, like 4 posts.
Yeah.
And I can't tell you're an artist from your 4 posts. I obviously, like, on the photo, you have like the anime Asian Japanese thing going, which is cool. But again, like, that's your cover is the most stylized thing about you so far.
Kind of sounds like Kendrick Lamar tone, huh? Like his texture of his
Well,
tone.
well, I mean, we can't even tell because the mix didn't sound good. Like it, and I'm not saying this. None of this is about you as a rapper. You can rap, this is good hell.
Yeah, good hell.
This is good hell. Like good hell is when you can be talented, but if the mix doesn't equal as good as the photos, as good as the videos, as good like I might turn it off. What's an ideal time frame from an intro? I mean, realistically, what is it? 1 to 5 seconds tops.
That's not. It can't be 1 second.
But
intro.
people, they say they turn it off within 3 to 5 seconds, right? So you got like between 1 to 5 seconds to get to it. Something interesting's got to happen.
But 45 seconds is crazy.
45 seconds is diabolical. What up, Gumbo?
Yeah, nothing in there for 45 seconds.
I would have shut it off. I would have been like, I don't just be listening to beats like that. Miss your whole song.
Can you go back to his Instagram?
Yeah. And again, not only that, but then the vocals come in and the vocals are harsh. Yeah, I would have probably shut it off. And it's unfortunate because you can rap, you know.
There's like nothing there. What about that one? Let me see the first one. Oh, he does do kumdo he does kumdo. He's a kumdoist, that's why.
Which is dope, but again.
But that's, I mean, his song's not on it. Is it on it? Yeah, right? Like, you can't.
I think it was just.
It's just audio. It's not even his song.
Yeah. You got 4 posts, so you only got, let me see if this one has your song. If that's a different song, if that is your song.
Obviously he's talented, but it's but
this is the problem with a lot of artists.
45-second intro is nuts.
I mean, you know what? I'm gonna stop calling these people artists. No offense to you. You're not an artist to me. You might rap, it might be a hobby for you, but to me this is like the definition of a hobbyist. If you're gonna take this seriously, take it seriously.
Because he has nothing on his page.
I wouldn't know who you are. I couldn't know who you are.
Maybe he's just doing it as a.
And I'm not saying that to be mean. Like, you're good. You're a hobbyist. That's okay.
Make content.
I need to see some sort of effort if you're going to say that you do this. You know? I know people that, again, slept on the floor for this, not ate for this. So.
What do you think about that mix was so harsh? Is it like
high end on his vocal?
Yeah,
is
it just the vocals?
It was a lot. It was. I mean, let's start there. I don't want to give him the full rundown. But just get the vocal harshness in control first.
I think it needs to be remixed, the whole thing. So
yeah.
And the intro needs to be cut out.
45 seconds is crazy. Okay, up next we've got Lotus Rey with Moonstruck. Thank you so much for the notes advice from last week. This is my next single, not mixed or mastered. Would love to have any notes you had. Would love to get any notes you had before I did. I definitely tried to build on my vocal delivery this time. Okay, let's hear it.
Dragging both my feet as I leave your place. Something about your gaze makes me feel so safe. And I don't know if it's the comfort in your arms, but saying all my secrets just feels so nice. Maybe I'm too young to feel this way. There's something about you stuck, can't look away. Babe, I'm moonstruck, in love with
Moonstruck by Solar Ray. I like that. Something about the production wasn't enough. I don't know if it's the snare. I don't know if it's just the production as a whole. But her voice was so rich that the production didn't give me what her voice gave me. It's the same issue that we had with the rapper, where the vocal was heftier than what the production was giving. And there's a couple people that said it. It was a little pitchy, some melodyne, some mixing, and some beef on the production, and I think it's pretty damn good. It's gonna be an interesting mix, though. It's not gonna be a normal, clean mix. You're gonna have to get interesting.
Do you know Cleo Soul?
Yeah.
Okay, so like, what is the uniqueness or like the richness of Cleo Soul? Is that like you don't need a ton of production and you are more going on like her delivery and her tone, right? And Sola has that. Sola has this factor where once you hear the tone, the textures, and all of these things, the colors, your ears are already perking up. So Sola has that superpower. Yeah, the pitch. I can literally fix it in 5 minutes in Melodyne. It's only the ends of our phrases and maybe in 3 places or 4 places. But
yeah, I think some vocal training and she'd be able to clean that up herself.
But here's the thing, even vocal training, I don't think it's the vocal training. I think I'm okay with people being that pitchy if it's like 3 or 4 times because I can fix pitch. I cannot fix delivery.
Yeah.
And so
she got the delivery.
She has the tone. The tone. See, the thing is like you can't really explain what it is that makes the tone so unique. It just is, you know. And
you hear it when you know.
You do, and it's like that's a superpower. You know, if you have a unique tone, you get away with more. You still need to know how to sing, but pitch is something that is very easy to fix. She's not pitchy throughout the whole thing. It's just pitchy in moments, so that's fine. What I also want to say is that Sola, you could tell she can do a lot more with her voice than what she's been doing here. Like if you go to the end where the bridge was, did you hear her little ad-libs? She kind of sounded like Marsha how do you say her last name? Ambrosia. Yeah. She sounds like her. So that she's able to use her tone and play with it. So there's a lot more in that box that we don't know because I heard it in the bridge.
I think that the beat just needs some saturation. It just needs something. It needs something to be as thick as she is. Like the beat sounds thin compared to her.
I think the production is okay.
Yeah. No.
Because there's a lot of space in there for her to fill up. Yeah. Maybe it is the mix.
It might be the mix.
You know?
Because I feel like if the bass, like the low end of the bass was just a little thicker, I think it might have been fine. It was literally just like something was missing. But yeah, dope. Good start. For a demo.
She's something else.
For a demo, that's a good start. Ronan said, I'm thinking about a late game skip. Hey, friend, no more skips.
We're full.
We're literally almost done.
We're full, guys.
We've got 2 more, and then we're doing our 5 wheel spins.
We've been here since 11 a.m.
I've been here since 10.
But I mean, with them, stupid. That's what I'm saying.
Why you gotta be stupid? Why you gotta be so mean? Why you gotta be so rude? Okay, up next we got Ronin Fortress. Let's see what we got. Ronan, I swear to God, if you send us another one of these untitled stream links that we have to sign in for.
Ronan,
I don't even have it untitled.
Ronan to Aiden. We can't even get in.
Wait, actually, I might have it untitled. Hold on, let me see. I'm already annoyed.
Huh?
I'm not doing all this. You gonna have to figure it out.
Ronan!
Go make that link not private.
Yeah.
And then change it back. Who cares?
Now.
Ronan, go unprivate that link.
Can we go to the next one and then unprivate and let us know? We'll come back to you, okay?
Up next, we've got JJ Seeing Things. It says, "Heyo, it's me, JJ. I've been very busy re-editing and remixing my own music from when I first started making music. I made this song about my struggles with mental health, and when I was making the song, I don't remember making the second verse because I blacked out and it was there. Thank you for listening. I appreciate you for caring about us. P.S. I do music for fun, but I like that song."
Okay, cool, JJ.
must keep going. Stop. We won't stop until we find out. You know, we know what? That our time is coming. Even if we don't think that is always nothing. But they looking at us like we always discussing. How we gonna always think that we starting something. But God put us on this earth to see that we always gonna make it till we right back. But never even knew that we have our facts. But then we always think about getting racks. Like no, have you seen your demons? Always gonna be there like they're always gonna be scheming. But they gonna take it down where you always dreaming. But they looking at it like we just always beaming your head, cause you think you dead, when really all you needed was some growth instead. But yeah, you think you're better off just here dead, but you know you just be sitting in your own bed. Like, I'ma sit here tonight, I'ma put a fight with my demons, right? And tell them good night, and tell them I'll probably see them in the next life. And I'll give them back just their own knife. And I'll tell them thank you for fucking up my life. Like they wanna be, like it will never be right. Well, excuse me for not just being polite, but you know that they ain't all gone, right? Seeing things, just trying to always improve on everything. And I know that I gotta let go, and I know that it always will show, that I'll always will try to grow, but I just don't even know. You wanna fight back? Think you got that? Think you always can just stop on your track and be like, bro, I always got the facts, but you're the one that's worried about my racks. Like you know you gonna be acting too funny, but you wanna be like, bro, we got money. So I leave you here just always so hungry, and always thinking that you always be so numbly. So why you always fighting me, always trying me, but you'll never see how this world will make us be. I'm just trying to set us here all free, but you don't understand what it is to be me. Understand what I gotta do as a man, but never seen this in your own damn plans, cause you don't understand that I gotta be here. Gotta show my people that I'll never even fear that I can be someone. Not a none of nothing. Always thinking that we always just discussing, but it's always fighting with you. Don't worry about what we have to do, cause they looking at it like you can never be true. Can't stand up for the people that have been there for you, and understand what it has to be for them too. But don't understand nothing but your own health, cause you're looking like you always needed your own self. Cause they wanted to...
Okay, that was JJ seeing things. So obviously JJ says he does this for fun, and so everybody knows in the chat, JJ he is suffering from mental disabilities. So we want to be kind when we do this. I can actually hear what he's trying to do.
I know. I mean, and that's not just us saying that to be nice. I get, like, the thing is, like, the whole panning thing, the left, the right, hard pan, and all of that stuff, like, I understand his vision of what he's trying to portray.
Well, and it's so funny because what he's conceptualizing isn't easy to do even without the other stuff, right?
But do you know why? We can feel his pain because it's real. And the thing is, do you know why?
He can emote really well.
Do you know why the technicalities of what's good with the mix, what's not, is not the area of focus, is because we believe him. That's the first thing.
And it's funny because even if you've read this, JJ is actually pretty literate and very well thought out.
Yes.
JJ, this is what I want you to try to do. I would love if you could find a way to take how well spoken you are and figure out a way to make that make sense in your music, even if it doesn't rhyme at first. I don't need it to rhyme. I want the words that you're choosing to do. I think you're doing the thing where you're like trying to use rapper words. You're trying to, again, why are you worried about my racks? Don't do that.
Right.
I want to hear JJ because I'm reading your actual, like what you typed out before I played the song. Is very literate, very well spoken, very well thought out. If you could get this into your lyrics and into your writing, I immediately would improve.
But you know what else? A lot of rappers, they choose the worst beats to rap over, and he chose
his ears actually pretty good.
Like, that's a thing though. So he has intuition there.
Yeah,
intuition is there.
Well, and again, I think there's a separation. Actually, there's a lot of people like this. I'll know people that are really funny, really punny, really witty, and then you'll hear their songs and you're like,
yeah,
why isn't that translating for you?
Yeah.
And I've literally had to, I had a friend who, it was a buddy of mine, and I literally for 2 years just sat and helped him write. Because I'm like, bro, you're hilarious. Like, you can make a pun at anything.
So JJ, you're in the chat on TikTok. Just know that this is a safe space for you to submit songs. And thank you for telling us your story. And maybe we could just give him a few things that he can work on to, like you said, I love what you said about using real words that apply to you and not have to feel like you have to use outside things or
JJ,
or commercial things.
I want you to, the way that you are so well spoken when you just type, I want that in your rapping. I don't need it to rhyme at first. Just figure out a way to comfortably write songs that sound like JJ, not sound like JJ rapping, not sound like JJ making a song. Just JJ.
But mental health is a real thing, and you can feel the discrepancy and the conflict in his voice, and that's why
he can emote and he can pick a beat, and those two things are. We have artists in here that don't struggle with anything that JJ struggles from. They can't do either of those two things.
True. So, this is cool, but again, JJ, the mix is bad, okay, but we can work on that.
Yeah.
We can work on that.
I
don't know what he's recording on.
I would love to build JJ. Like, I would love for JJ to get super tight.
Yeah.
Just as a testament to not only the stream, but like what happens if you just put in the work. Because again, you're doing something that's not easy to do.
And blacking out in the second verse is crazy.
Type shit.
Next week I'll send in the most emotional song that I made. Okay.
Cool,
keep sending JJ. In. Cool. I don't know which DAW you're using or if you're mixing and mastering this, but, the first thing is, I think, look at the mic that you have, look at the area you're in, try to watch some YouTube videos, or you can also DM Joel. Is super helpful. He can give you.
I also have a whole series called "This Is Why Your Mixing Sucks," and it literally tells you all of the reasons that mixing is hard for you, whether it's like you're using compression wrong, or your room is too loud, or you're not EQing correctly. It's a fun series. I recommend everybody. If you guys want to mix your own stuff, This Is Why Your Mixing Sucks. It's like a 30-part, and I'm about to start making more of those, by the way.
Yeah. So it's just like things like that. It would be helpful to the next songs that you have. I'm excited to hear what you have. So
yeah, I gotta start that series back up again. Yeah. Those videos just take forever to.
I know.
I got too much shit to do now.
We got Ronan.
Okay, Ronan, did you make the link?
That's what he said.
Link is good to go, Joel. It better be Ronan.
That's not.
Where did Ronan go?
I don't know.
Where did Ronan go?
Are we almost done?
Hold on. Yeah.
What
if I had a micro penis? It literally disappeared.
Wait, what?
Ronan. It left. It left us.
Wait, why?
Oh, literally, it just reorganized them. Why did it do that? Now I gotta find it. Fortress.
Oh, Fortress.
All right, let's hear what we got. Better work this time, Ronan.
Oh.
This link does not work.
This link does not work, Ronan.
Okay, we're gonna Ronan. Just message me.
My IG. Go to my IG.
Okay.
I don't know.
Because we have to play from this specific screen.
Oh. Okay.
Let's go to the massages. Oh, you got so many requests.
He saw who was in there.
Everybody in name Humma. Okay, Ronan, Fortress. Let's hear what we got.
Wondering if this life was worth the wait. Tell me, does it ever change? If I had it all, would I ever know? What if I start? What if I start to lose myself and run out of love? Run out of love and I can't tell. What if I start? What if I start to lose myself and run out of love? Run out of love and I
Okay, Ronan, you said that in your thing. It said that it was releasing. Is it releasing like this as is? Like, is this the final?
Bro, the low end.
It better not be.
The low end is distorted. It's
Distorted?
huh?
It's distorted.
Did I say it? Are you getting brave because you're getting delusional?
No. I'm unfortunately this brave all the time. This is unfortunately I just have this.
Don't do that. No, but the low end, Ronan, is I don't know if it's it. I mean, I do know what's going on, but it's muddy. I can't hear any clarity in any of the bottom end.
Yeah,
okay?
I think the mix as a whole is just.
And something I think it's happened in the master too, because everything sounds.
Well, so here's the thing. I've said this a million times, and it's about to start driving me crazy. Start saturating your basses. Start coloring your basses. What you want is perceived loudness. You don't want amplitude. Making a bass louder does not mean.
It would be really hearing what you hear.
Really interesting hearing what you hear.
Like in our headphones.
Yeah, no, it's like it's not.
It's. How do we explain this? It's almost distorted.
No, it's not almost distorted. The bass is too loud. like
that's how loud it is.
Yeah, and then the snare is too loud. That rim shot snare thing is too loud.
It is, Ronan. And the thing is, I don't know. Did you get it mixed or did you mix it?
Because it says it's releasing in March. This does not sound done.
Ronan, what I would like for you to do, you don't pick that. Oh, you have an engineer. Okay, Ronan, you have a DAW, right? I want you to put this song, in the AB, and I want you to
mix the AB.
Huh?
Mix AB.
The metric AB or whatever, and then put another song that is similar to this by Joji, and I want you to go back and forth. Yours, the Joji one. Yours, the Joji one. Yours, the Joji one. And you'll hear a distinct difference on the clarity of the low end. It's just too loud.
You want to know what's funny? Them saying this is giving me Joji vibes, and then somebody saying this is giving me James Blakey vibes.
Isn't that funny?
Was the first time that I ever put those two people sonically related in my head.
I know.
But
we
after
said
they
that,
said it,
we said it last time. Ronan sent in a song our first week, and we said, "Oh, Joji." I said Joji vibes.
Well, but Joji and James Blake,
yeah,
as I didn't think about it, but they are kind of very similar. But yeah, dude, I think the mix on this is not done.
Ronan, seriously, cool, it's like
I don't even love that rim shot.
The rim shot's too loud too.
I just don't like the rim shot for this.
Yeah, I mean it's too aggressive for this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like it's too aggressive for this. Ronan, he's already gonna.
Hey, do what you want, I guess.
But
I wouldn't.
I feel like a lot of engineers out there, they just make things loud.
Well, it's not even make things loud. I think a lot of engineers don't know what they're doing.
But you know what I'm saying? But I mean, like, if we're hyper focusing on what the problem is, they just turn up everything.
Like, I'm gonna be so real. A lot of mixing engineers are not mixing engineers. They just have a DAW and have more confidence than you.
And then when artists listen to it in their car in full max volume and they think it sounds so good.
Again, I told y'all I put an 808 in the clap on a beat before, and people were like, and the rappers were like, "This shit hard." I'm like, it's not a beat yet, bro. Like, it's an 8 again.
I mean, not only that, it's just like when you get your mix, right? I know you guys are excited, but you guys go into the car and you listen to it max volume. Or you listen to it in your headphones max volume because you are so excited about your mix and then you want it to slap in your ears. You're not really, you have to listen to it quietly. You have to listen to it quietly. And also, Ronan, if you want to figure out what's loud or what's not, listen to it extremely quietly and tell me what you hear. I bet you if we turn the volume all the way down, all we would hear is that rim shot in the bass. Like, no joke, Ronan. You know, so we lose the presence of your voice and of your lyrics because we're so, like, our ears are getting tired by the moment, by the second.
Well, and here's the problem too, right? Like, especially you artists, you darn artists, it's not the mixing engineer that has to suffer the consequences of a bad mix.
Yeah. It's
you guys.
It's you.
You guys will not have your
So
song
Ronan,
played.
just A/B it, because I get it. Artists can't really tell, because they're not trained to tell. So you have to train yourself, because you have to listen to what you hear and is good and it's commercially acceptable and well received, and then you have to listen to your mix and you have to understand what the differences are. And I guarantee you will say, holy shit, my bass is too loud.
Is this whole chat really like, oh my God, I never thought about listening to my man? Well, do y'all mix music? You don't mix at loud volumes. How are you going to mix for 8+ hours?
You have to mix. The way I mix is like mid to low, volume. Because the thing is, if you guys are...
Ronan, we're not talking about mud. We're talking about the bass. Your bass should not eat up that much space in a song. Your rim shot should not be that noticeably loud compared to other instruments in your song.
So Ronan, when we say mud, basically what it means is it's just all there. It's too much. That's what we're saying when it's muddy, because now everything is just loud on the bottom end.
This is also why there's such a big difference between mixing engineers that are paid and make money, and then other people that call themselves mixing engineers. There's 30 in the industry. They get all of the work because when you're good, you get a lot of work.
Yes, nonstop. Yeah,
and it's because the fact that there's a lot of mixers out there that are just not that good, man. They're just not that good.
And Ronan, I've heard your song before. You have the right direction. You have the right direction. I like how you do the octaves. I like how you do the layering. I like all of that stuff. I would say, though, in your first verse, the timing to me feels a little early on your ad-libs. Slightly a hair. I would like for them to be tapped to the right, if so. This is my opinion. You're already going to put it out, so I'm just letting you know you sent it in for some type of feedback. He knows what he's doing. It's just it's the details that separate you from everybody else. And it's if that
you're too good to have a mix like this.
The low end is just too loud, Ronan.
It's unfortunate because again, you will suffer because somebody else didn't do their job.
And does the rim shot really need to be that loud? And does it have to be that aggressive?
And why was it dry?
It's dry.
Put some lotion on it.
Yeah.
Some reverb, something.
I mean,
and I hope it doesn't sound like we're picking on you. We actually like the song, which makes it worse when I like it and it's not done well. It could be really, really good. You've got the Joji thing. You've got the Joji performance. You've got the thing.
It doesn't sound like that at all. Oh, okay, good. Okay, we just want you to do... So that's my opinion is...
Get a better mixer.
Yeah. He's great, Ronan. I mean, we're not here to, but...
No, but it really is. And this is a personal thing. I take personal offense. I take so much. Somebody will tell me my mix is good, and I'm like, but I still hear that thing that I wanted to change.
Oh, don't even talk to me
about that. Artists will be like, hey, can you turn that kick up too? And I'm like, I will because you asked me to, but I don't want you to.
I bet you, Ronan, if you sent your mix in to somebody okay, let's say TZO had this in his hands and he gave it back.
It would be a whole different song.
If I sent this to TZO, he probably would send it back to me in 2 hours, and it'll blow your mind.
Yeah,
it would literally, Ronan. It would blow your mind as to how glued it is, how balanced it is, how much it still hits, how much you're forward, but it just fits all around you. It would blow your mind. So with that being said, if you know that, then it kind of makes you feel sad. You know what I mean?
I'm going to get you.
I think they're going to get you before me.
That was racial. That was racially motivated. All right. Jade is being racisms. Where are you going? We got to do our 5 super. Okay. We are going to do our wheel now. Not during Black History Month. Okay. Hey, Ronan, if you want to hear... Hit me, Ronan. I'll try to help you out where I can, yeah? I'll try to teach you some stuff. Okay, so are we ready for the wheel? The wheelie wheel that's wheelie. It's wheel time.
We started later. We started an hour later.
Let's hear what we got. Okay.
Is Chef Len here?
Morgan
with
Freeman.
the song Morgan Freeman. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. There, we got 4 more spins to go.
Here we go.
Largemar. Walkin'
Erie.
Erie.
Yeah.
Erie?
Let's do 20 seconds. 20.
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. If they're not here by 10 seconds, they're not here.
7. Well, because there's a delay sometimes. 6.
Oh.
5.
4, 3, 2, 1. We got 3 spins left,
All
ladies
right,
and gentlemen.
That's 3 spins. Y'all be pissing
Adrenaline
me.
pumping. They're like,
All right, let's see what we got.
come on, here we go. Zofessor, Vice, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14,
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. This is crazy.
We got 2 spins left, y'all. We got 2 spins.
2 spins. All right, let's see what we got. Jefferson Da Vega, are you here?
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13.
Yeah! Hey, finally, we got somebody. All right.
Wait, what are the chances?
That's so fire.
The song is.
And it's called F.U. and Your Mama. He's just mad at us for doing the wheel. That's all it is.
Oh.
Yo, what another acapella track this time. I asked 2 talented friends of mine to jump onto the track with me. Sometimes I want to hear someone other than myself the first verse chorus of the song. Next week will be fire. Expect the Karen 2.0 with the throne thing. Jane and Joel, thanks for creating the platform.
Oh my gosh, he's going to do it.
All right, let's hear what we got.
Fuck you and your mama. I've been feeling like this since I was 16. Ain't got no room for drama. You can't even keep your damn apologies. Whoever knew that you would be the reason I go through so many hardships and trust issues. Sometimes patience ain't virtue. I always thought you were bad for my health. Got nothing left to blame but myself. Never should expect someone like you to know, to be seen as a stranger. Total misfit in danger of being treated like a goddamn failure by those you felt close to. So unlikely to be mad and cuss. Now I'ma use some words that I don't even like to say that much, that much. Fuck you and your mama. I've been feeling like this since I was 16. Trauma. You can even keep your damn apologies. I said fuck you and your mama.
Said I've been feeling like this since I was 16. Forget about your drown, yeah. You can even keep your damn apology.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Jefferson Da Vega, fuck you and your mama. That's crazy. That was very Tyler coded. That was very. I could hear where Tyler would have done than production wise. Heavy, so you know, this is the resident troll. His name is Jefferson Da Vega. He literally, this is what he does: is he makes troll music and then sings it beautifully.
Acapella.
Acapella, always. Yeah, the chord changes were very Tyler coded. It was very Flower Boy coded. Like, what was it? Call me, call 911. Very low.
Do you know that I can't listen to Tyler the Creator for too long because they like Neil Pogue is his engineer, right? And then like I think on purpose they don't tune, they slightly do things out of tune and leave it for tension, and it drives me crazy. Like I can't.
It's very colorful, and some of the colors don't go together.
And I know they do that on purpose, but it
drives you crazy.
It drives me like I feel like my teeth hurt. Like I don't.
My teeth hurt is
like,
crazy.
My teeth hurt sometimes if I listen to things like that for too long.
She doesn't have girthy teeth, guys. I hate that I like how you sang this better than the original. I think there's something that you do in your music when you're being playful that I wish that you brought into your music.
Yeah.
It's the funness. You could hear that you're enjoying yourself. And I would love for you to find a way to carry that into your serious music.
And not only that, he's very, I don't know if he's doing this on purpose, but he's doing that whole, like, even the first verse and the second verse, even though it's two different people, they kept the same first two lines, and it gives, like, this transition.
It's a very pop thing.
It is a pop thing.
Yeah.
And it's a subliminal thing, and he's doing it, and he's doing most of the subliminal things in his acapellas that people do in pop, even though he's, like, changing these things and making fun of us, but it's he's a troll.
I wish again I think most artists, or not most, a lot of artists do this thing where they're fucking around, they do really interesting things,
right?
And it's because you're fucking around. It's because you're enjoying yourself and you lose yourself a little bit, and then when you take the like intensity off of yourself, you actually make something amazing happen. It's hard to perform under pressure, and you could kind of hear it. You could hear who does well when they're being pushed, and you could hear who does well when they have to just like relax and have fun. If you got to find a way to enjoy the music making process.
But the thing is, like, if you want to be able to experience that freedom, you have to have skills to begin with.
Facts.
Like, so that's why you practice, is not because you want to be technically, agile and things like that. It's so that you can walk in there, not have to think about technique, and walk in and create with freedom and joy and fun. But you can't do that if you're not good.
Yeah. And that's the thing, is that he's dumb talented.
He
literally just needs to find a way to carry what he can capture in this into his music. Yeah. And then he's out of here. I think it would be good.
That's
okay.
So crazy that.
Fuck you and your mama. It's crazy.
How many? We got one more.
We got one more.
One more.
Spin,
ladies
guys.
and gentlemen, our last spin of the
Of
night.
the
Are
day.
you guys ready?
Chats, are we ready for the last wheel spin?
Are you ready?
Are we ready? I see no yeses in the chat.
I think they're scared.
Yes,
okay,
let's go. Here we go.
All right, here we go.
Break the glass, Elaine, I don't know.
Picture of your face.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. No way.
You know
3,
what? Since we're a little early today,
1.
What do you think about spinning it 3 more times?
Okay, we'll do 3 more spins.
Okay, we'll spin it 3 more times.
3 more spins.
Okay?
Ready?
3 more times.
Yeah, 'cause we're hella early.
We did good today. We did good today.
5, almost 6 hours? Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah. That's sounds crazy.
Yeah. Well, like 6 hours here. Oh,
Wait,
shit.
we didn't do 7?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
All right, we got another 3 wheel spins. Let's see what we got.
Here we go.
EQ, clap back. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. This is crazy. 10, 9, 8, 7. Come on now. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Jesus. 1. All right. 2 more wheel spins. Do y'all want to see it? Let's see. Y'all can see the wheel too. Mellow Rose, Young Forever. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. So we got 1 and then somebody that paid for skips. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Last wheel spin. This is ridiculous. We even did extras, y'all. Come on now. All right. Malover Troy, Kasahara, 2 a.m. 20. I'm not counting no more. I'll even give you a second to stop on.
Here.
Hey!
Here. Wow. Hold
There.
on. You need to go buy a lotto ticket today.
Time.
Malover. Out of 120 something songs, you're the last one to get. It was our last spin.
Yeah. Thank God. It was the last spin.
You need to go buy a lotto ticket today.
Absolutely. Okay. Oh, but your profile's not available on Instagram. We're going to check you out.
4K.
All right. Malover, Troy, and Kasahara, 2 a.m. Let's hear what we got.
Got too much time on my hands. When she says just a kiss, I can't listen.
She got my head in a trance. I can't stand the chance I might lose it.
Can I have a bit of you, love? If you leave, it'd be too soon to be without you. To be without you.
Girl, I know just what you're here for. Tell me what you want and then more. I'll let you choose the ways I love you.
2 a.m. calls, that's the reason I want you so bad.
So bad,
So bad.
so bad.
When you come over, treat me like you know this won't last.
Won't last,
Won't last.
won't last myself. All I need is your attention. Do you feel it too? 'Cause I can feel the tension.
Say that you're in the mood. I'll say I'm ready to treat you like the world is yours. Once just isn't good enough. Whoa. It's all the 2 a.m. calls, that's the reason I want you so bad.
So bad,
So bad.
so bad.
When you come over, treat me like you know this won't last.
Won't last,
Won't last.
this won't last.
It's 2 a.m. 'cause it's the reason I want you so bad, bad, bad.
When you come over, treat me like you know this won't last, last.
Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
Okay.
Mall Over Troy in Kasahara, 2 a.m. I like it. Whoever came in singing started off way too aggressively. I really liked the softness of whoever had the higher tone.
Is that the second verse or the first verse?
First verse, the way he came in, he was like, it's like, whoa.
Are those two different people, first verse and second verse?
Yeah, it's two different people the whole song.
I know, but when do they switch?
Every four.
Every
it sounds
four.
like every 2 to every 4, yeah. So whoever that was, I feel like just came in a little too aggressively. I get the desire to want to oversing this, but again, when this is a song about, you know what I'm saying, the guts, you need to entice me into the song. It was just too abrupt for me personally.
They can both sing though.
Absolutely. Both people can sing, but this is the problem with singers. This is why a lot of singers need vocal producers. Just because you can sing doesn't mean you need to sing all the time.
And that's the thing too. Like when there's two people and they're trading fours, that's
it's about matching.
It really is. It's like the end of the phrase of the first person to the beginning of the phrase of yours has to fit. It has to feel good, you know. And that's something that I learned, you know, playing piano or playing with ensembles or singing, you know. And it's like you have to listen to the other person's ends of your phrase if you are right after that person.
Yeah,
you
like because it's a back and forth. It's a marriage. There has to be something. There's got to be connection. There's got to be chemistry. It's not just two people singing. And that's
I had my keyboard.
That's what this kind of felt like, was two people singing, and singing well, I think. But again, it's about choices. The choices on the song, I feel like they just came in a little strong, and
the thing is, like, they're singing like in the verses, right?
Yeah.
In the hook, they did a good job. I remember the hook, and then they go da 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 da. For me, I wish that I know some people like the so bad. I wish there was more space in the hook because it's so like sangy in the verse, like da 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 da. Da, 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 da,
and it would have given more room to riff or make interesting too.
Oh, and then they can riff on top. But then,
and y'all had a moment in the choruses to give that a moment to show y'all ass, and y'all were trying to do too much in the verses versus the hook. The hook is where I would have turned up more.
But the hook was good. The hook was good, like in terms of the writing and then how they elevated the pitch to be up there, and it was nice and singable.
Yeah, I think that what they did with the so bads, I think those, if anything, those could have become backgrounds. So bad. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it could have felt like a background, and it wouldn't have been as much. But it's the fact that it was so bad, so bad, and so forward.
Yeah. But the idea was good. We can't see their Instagram, huh?
Yeah, well, you can see them all over. Yeah, I think it's just the one that said they can't see it. Yeah, profile isn't available. Y'all gotta send the right links, man.
Yeah, Malover, we want to see. Well, he's in the TikTok somewhere. Look, right there. You can't click on his
on Instagram.
Malover Troy. Well, we clicked on your thing.
The Instagram link didn't pop up, friend. And this is the last one of the day. Somebody's like, "Can we do 3 more?" We already gave y'all extra 3.
Nah.
No. We got things to do.
We got 8. We did 8 spins today.
We got kids and we got families and we got a bunch of stuff.
But that's.
Does this mean you're going to be first? No, it doesn't. It means that we're about to close. We're going to you know what? We're going to do this right now.
I need to
end session.
Okay, hold on. Oh.
We're going to end the stream. It is time to log off. We're going to get off now, guys. And then I am going to create the link. I'm not going to tell y'all when. We're not going to be on when we do end the link. Y'all just got to be on that. Y'all got to be for that. Bastion's like, this refresh game crazy, bro. Y'all better go Ethernet in your phones or whatever. Y'all better go. Yeah, y'all better get it cracking because we're about to end the stream. And then we're going to go ahead and get the next
we'll be on
line.
Again next Friday, same time, 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, you guys, okay?
We may or may not have guests. We'll see. Because we have some people that are to stop by. And
but they're stopping by at 10.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, we may have some thrones or something. We'll see. All right.
Yeah.